Oh, why has the game disappeared again? Hello! Hello! How is everybody today? Bitsy Bay should work better. Then you'd be bloomy instead of gloomy. Ready to get lost? Okay. So, I have something to say. So last time I streamed TUNIC, I left off. No, not calling me out. I left off at the top of like the sky. I don't know what the building is. Like a library. I think it was like a great library, and there was a boss battle, and I feel like I don't have what I need to to make it to the end of that battle. So I was like, I'm gonna like go just walk around, maybe see if I can level up in my spare time. I haven't played this in a while. It's been a few weeks. But what do you need to make it to the end? The burn, ouch. So I was like, I'm gonna see if I can find, I know there's a magical wand. Well, just have a look. So I was like, okay, I'll just explore a little bit while I'm setting up the stream, and I was like, oh, what are these stairs? I don't remember these stairs, because I was originally gonna go explore to the right, and I was like, let's just keep going, because there were enemies. I had to defeat the enemies. I was like, oh, stairs, what's that? And then so like yeah, that's I think this is the wand. I think it's the wand. I think this is what I want. I just didn't think I would find it before starting stream. Weapon! I don't know if you saw Gleamy. I am up to, I thought it was the cathedral, but I think I'm wrong. I think it's... Wait, do we have a picture of it? It's like an area in the sky. There, the ruined atoll. It must be that. I actually can't remember what I've done and what I haven't done anymore. No, that is not what I said. We know this. I did not say that. Wait, is this... Yeah, it's magic! Magic items. So wait, that's not the button we want. Which is the button? Not that one. This one! This one! Okay. Let's see. What does it do? Yes, this is... Pew 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 pew! This is what I was wanting. Do we pray at this? Oh, was that too loud? Do I need to turn myself down? The pew-pews were too much? I mean, if you said that during my Undertale stream last week, I would understand. I felt sorry for everybody's ears then. There's treasure over here. Oh my goodness, no! I had very annoying voices. What is this? Saying that? Eh? Words hard. It sounds like you've had a long day. Where are we? Oh, let's test how this works. Pew! 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 It doesn't work against shields. I gotta remember to have my shield up too. What did you type? Stream elements. What? Huh? I don't know how to get to the mod view for that. Okay, I said 1 second, so I will. Okay, Glimmy's disappeared. Bodied. Is that what was typed? What did I just? Hello, Jackie. Alright, I know where I am now. So that means the magic staff was there it was so close this entire time. So does it work on these guys? Oh, vanish! I see. I think. How do I get to that tuning fork? To be honest, Jackie, I didn't even know that was a command I had. It looks like it's gonna start cooling down now. I see clouds in the sky. And I hope for rain. Please. Wait, where is this? They're dead? Well, I don't remember those stairs. So I found treasure over here I hadn't found before. This is where I came up from. What is up here? Snow. Is this death? Do you get snow, Draggy? Do you have snow at this time of year? I like the idea of snow, and it looks very pretty, but when they portray it like this in games where everything is just white, I feel blind. It's the same as when everything is dark. You just can't see what's happening. Ah la la, beautiful Mabel. Hi, Noah. There's a magical girl outfit to match the magical fantasy of Fox Souls. I don't really know if I should be exploring this new area because I am low on everything. So, do you not get... Is it like sleet? Is that what you get? Not snow? Just the slushy stuff? I used to live in a town where we would get sleet occasionally, like it was that cold. But we were... they used to say geographically we were too low, I believe. It feels like there's a doorway here. too low for like it to actually snow. So the snow like would melt as it was falling. Just icy. I feel like there was something there. Wait, new page! Oh, nice. Cyan Peril Ring, Inverted Ash, Lucky Cup, Muffling Bell. Use the cup. We kind of figured that out. Go to the well. 2, 3, 4, 5. Three keys, the ruined atoll. Sparkles! Checkpoint dead? Checkpoint dead? That doesn't sound good. Help! I just saw the corner. Help! Did we only get this one page? It looks like it. "60 seconds. Shh." So I guess we can't get in right now. What if I pew pew it? Pew pew! Oh, that hits me back. Okay. Let's not do that. Oh! Wait, what? 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 Please be a mama fox that I can pray at, because I'm going to be very sad. If I die, I'd have to come all the way back. I wonder if he can get a stronger sword. Wait, there was a hidden greenery this whole time? What have I been doing when I've been exploring this whole time? Like, I feel like I've missed so much stuff that was just so obviously like there and in your face. I feel like I would be a very strong contender for like a Captain Obvious, no, Captain Oblivious award. I think we could have a strong chance at winning that. What is that? It's... What is that? Oh, sparkles! Oh, so pretty. The quarry? Nice! Draggy, what is that face for? I'm thinking about making a Mitzi toast emote. Am I supposed to make this work, maybe? I would love to create a world that had like... Oh gosh. Oh gosh. This isn't good. Wait, why is my health so low? Oh no! Oh no! What? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Ha! What is the button I press? More HP, please. Excellent. I wonder how high we can get. So everything is 3 except for that, but we don't have any mushrooms, so that's fine. So why was my health so low? I wasn't paying attention to it. That is my fault. This must be how I got up there. Yeah, okay. Okay, so yeah, but a purple beach of like crushed amethyst. That'd be so pretty, don't you think? Okay, it was this way? No, further up. This way. Nope, I'm wrong. Okay. Still a little bit further up. Pay attention to my health bar. What was it? Was it the sparkly sand? Is that what did it? Or is it being in the like purple electricity sting? Wait, do we have... Does this... I think this mentions the quarry somewhere. Quarry there. Oh, that'd be the fast track guide. Ah. The swamp. I don't think we've done the swamp. The quarry. Okay. Monastery. There's 2 fox mummies. There's a cavity. Rooted ziggurat. Gun! We can get a gun. Oh, it must be miasma. So we need a face mask for that then. I don't know where to find that though. Let's get our souls back. So we were fine. So where is the miasma then? My health is fine. What was it that got me? It's that thing, okay. I think we're missing an item. Unless I just have to run through and YOLO it. I wonder where... Magic orb, we got that. 35. So we're missing a couple of pages that probably give us information. Oh, it's across for that library area though, so maybe that is the cathedral. But I couldn't get back down. Legend says wearing this will allow you to do something extraordinary. So I want to get down there. How do I do that though? Let's see how tricky these guys are. Not too bad. There's a fox mommy. I cannot see. Oh, it's here. There's something over there. How do we get over there? Let me in. There's definitely got to be a way. Oh, I can't get back out. Wait, where are we? What? Oh, there's stairs. Okay. That doesn't help us get over there, though. Interesting. I mean, the stairs help us get up instead of going through the loop-de-loop stairs. Or do they? They don't actually, do they? What is the point? Oh, there's that thing. Can we grab that? No. I see, so it's a shortcut for the future. For the future! Morning, Raga. Did you just wake up? I only got up like 2 hours ago. I also slept in today. I was playing Mana Lords yesterday for like most of the afternoon and then evening and then night, just trying to figure out how to get things working in the game. Mayhaps. And I tried a different I don't know if it's a quest, but it was different. So I did 2 different ones. Unfortunately, the save file, I thought I could have multiple save files, but you cannot have multiple save files, which is a bit sad. What is going on? There he's doing some yard work. So I have lost the save file of the run I was doing on stream, but you know, I got kind of stuck anyway. So it's not the end of the world. And then I tried like a normal one where you've got bandits in some territories, you've got like a corrupt leader in another territory, and the aim is to like become successful, but also by like uniting all the lands. So I think you've got to defeat the illegitimate successor. And I just found like they didn't really give me enough time to get set up before they started invading. So it was kind of tricky. So then after that, I got, my village got plundered by murderers and thieves. No, it got plundered by by bandits and rogues, and all my stuff got burnt down. I had people running around everywhere. Every time I like rebuilt stuff, it got destroyed again. And then my army, I had like an army of 26, I think. So I was like, oh no, the bandits, it's only like a bandit group of like 19. We should be able to like defeat them just on pure numbers. But that was like one of their many multiple ones. So I was not doing too well. I still don't know how to get this. Wait, can I shoot it? Ah. I was hoping it would give me recharge. The teeniest bit of recharge you may have. You gotta quell the rebellion by crusading the peasants. Do you mean making the peasants my fighting people? How do I get over here? Not tell me much. Is that wait, is that a hook? I think it's just rubble. But I tried like a different quest, one where it was a little bit more relaxed. It wasn't because you have different modes. I didn't do relaxed mode. But this one was, I actually don't know. I don't know if I have to conquer the entire map, but there's no enemies on the map, so we're okay. Oh, I shouldn't spend the money. So I conquered a neighboring, well, yeah, I guess you could say conquered. I conquered a neighboring region and I became very rich, but it's just farming. kind of got to the point where I'm like, I don't know what to do anymore. I'm like, I think I'm okay. I think I Mana Lords myself out. The next thing I'll have to do is figure out how to get armies working. So my strategy so far is trying to establish like trade. Trade routes. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. What are we doing? I think I wanted to check out like the east area because that's where we spent a lot of our time at the beginning. Just to see if there's any areas I can now go to now that I've unlocked the grappling hook. Or the grappling orb. The magical grappling orb. Or is that forever closed off to me now? I think I need to get to that thing, but how? How do we do that? Has anyone in chat ever played Mana Lords before? How do I get these hidden thingies? Do I have anything behind here? The ladder. Oh, apparently there's like secret puzzles, but I can't get them to work. What am I looking at? What is that on the wall? It just looks like squiggles to me. I don't know which squiggle I'm supposed to be looking at. Boom, 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 boom. Tell me how to solve the puzzle. Please. I don't know. I have no idea. That is a puzzle for another day. Where else can we go? What is through here? Is this where we started? We got one of these. Let's go down here. I don't think this is where I started. I actually can't remember. It's been so long. Oh, you're fine. A few of your mates have played it. Did they like it? I kind of wish it had like some like Age of Empire battle elements is what I sort of desire. Ooh, hang on. I will take that. Table of contents. There's 52 pages. I think we've got the last page then. Story, data management. Wait. I could have got this entire time. You don't really hear more than they are playing it. Yeah, it's an interesting one. It is early access as well, so there's more elements that it seems are coming as well. West Garden, Eastern Vault. Maybe it's the West Garden that I came from, and I'm just very directionally challenged. Death. Survival tips. I think that's what we're missing. Eastern Vault. A long time ago. Da 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 da. The power to defy death. Isn't that hat thing that he's wearing, or is it? Hang on, I feel like, didn't we see something like that? What page was it on? My eyes just got really tired all of a sudden. No. It's a food coma. I had like 3 eggs on toast right before stream. It might also be the fan. We'll do this. What am I looking for? Where did I see it? I think the cathedral page. I reckon. Yeah, there's the thing. It looks like that thing. The thing looks like the thing. It's the same, right? Scavenger's mask. Maybe that's what I need for the quarry. You have chocolate milk? I'm so jealous. I love chocolate milk. You know, I like strawberry milk too. Strawberry milk is also equally good. Cold and hot, both both chocolate milk and strawberry milk, hot and cold. When I tell people that I have strawberry milk heated up, some people, they just think they're like disgusted. Like, how could you? Hi, Darren. Are you back at work now, Darren? Or do you still get a couple more days off? To be fair, that is disgusting. It's nice! It's like a warm hug for your mouth. For your taste buds? I don't know. It's nice. I like it. You don't want it too hot though. No, like scalding, boiling water. Hot chocolate is a thing. Hot chocolate, hot strawberry. No, it is. It is. You know, I hear like people do it in Canada. Maybe it's a Canada thing. But I don't have that excuse. It's just a Mitzi thing for me. Let's see, can we go there? It doesn't look like it. Pew! Now I know what this is though. My plan has been foiled. Canada bags their milk so they can't be trusted with milk. No! You know what? It's really cold over there, so I feel like dairy's gonna last a lot longer than it is in like the scorching heat of Australia. You start work back on Monday. Ah, my condolences. I'm so lost. Let's go inside. There's nothing and no one. Sadness. Wait, you started as in past tense? You've already... Wait. So this week you went back? What do you have to do though? Because... Is it just the teachers who are there? Because the kids aren't back till next week, right? I figured there'd be some prep. Thank you for the hydrate, Huckatry. Alright, I suppose I'll stretch. Thank you for the head pads. Jaren, I feel like you've been following me for a while now. And maybe it hasn't been apparent that sometimes I don't retain information in my brain. And sometimes like I hear words and the words they're in like a holding bay in my brain. My brain has like a holding section and it just holds the words there, but it doesn't transfer the meaning across, and it gets delayed in the queue for the for the understanding for the understanding check out in my brain. Wait, Huggin Tree, you have been in the land of snow. Is it a thing over there to heat up to have like hot strawberry milk? I need justification. It's not just me who likes it. Dragon hot strawberry milk. What? Hot strawberry milk. Hot strawberry milk. Delicious. Questionably nutritious. Is that something kids get? No, you know, like strawberry Nesquik or strawberry milk powder. And you heat up the milk. And then you put the strawberry powder in. It's yummy. I've not got this yet. It's too far away, that's why. Nobody does it. Even the milk bag. Don't talk about Huggatory like that. It's not nice. Maybe I'm gonna be closer. On this hill, Mitzi stands alone. No! Ow! Oh no, I've aggroed both of them. Pew pew! It's not fair when you desync your attacks like that. It makes it hard for me to hit you without getting hit. I'm calm now. Calm as a cyclone in the center. You never had a strawberry milk until your 20s? What? Your poor childhood. You only had chocolate syrup. Chocolate syrup? Wait, don't chocolate powder? Your grocery store never had strawberry stuff. Oh no! How would that have... I'm trying to... How? I feel like you've been in all my streams, so I'm not... It is Twitch though, let's be fair. I've missed a bit of stuff. Where do you even find a pink cow for strawberry milk though? It's the like the mushroom ones from Minecraft. They come from the red place where you make the pink milk. You had chocolate powder and syrup, but you never saw strawberry stuff until much later. Wow. I'm a bit lost on what to do. Wait, I need to find one of those plates. We can try the dude. Should be around here. Is it behind? Up here? No. Sealed forever. Where do I go to become super strong? Oh, there's treasure over there. How do I get that? Does Canada have Nesquik? I feel like they would. Nesquik's a global product, right? They've kind of been pretty successful in dominating the flavored milk market. I will be honest though, I don't like chocolate Nesquik. I'm picky. My favorite hot chocolate mix is a Nestle one. It's a little bit hard to get. Oh wait, that's that area. I wonder if I can sneak through the trees. I don't remember this. What is this? That's definitely a puzzle. I do not understand. Ah, yes! I'm so smart! Oh, cute. I don't know how to get that one though. I wish there was like a way to look up. Let me view you. You haven't had strawberry milk yet, ever? You've been tempted to buy a bottle from the grocery store, but there's too much sugar to keep around. That's fair. I am not very good when it comes to like sweet beverages. I shouldn't drink them, but they're so yummy! I definitely have a sweet tooth. I love things like milkshakes, ice cream, flavored milk, all of that stuff. I don't remember how or why I did it. I did it as a kid. I think I like... Didn't you ever have, Didn't anyone like ever grow up having like heated milk in the evenings? You haven't had a thick shake in years. To be fair, I actually prefer frappes these days. I like more ice and less milk. Can I blow up the tree? Does that do anything? Feels like I can get through here. No? Ah, yes, a hot chocolate. No! No, like non-flavored, just pure milk. Pure milk. I knew it! What is this cube? It moves! Oh, it's a puzzle. I don't know how to solve these. I have heard there's puzzles that you solve by like following the direction that things go, but you have to do it on the D-pad, and I don't think the D-pad registers for me. Because you could go right, right, right. Maybe we spin with it. Doesn't make sense. I don't know how to solve this. Did you ever just drink plain milk? I still do that as an adult. Milk is nice. It tastes good. There was a period where I would only drink lactose-free milk from a specific brand because it tasted sweet. It was nicer than normal milk. Do you know what this calls for? Do you know what this is the perfect time to endorse. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's in here somewhere. Oh, Decky's mowing the lawn. He's gonna make me sneeze. What? Is it this one? No. This one? No. Where is my Mitty milk? Nope. That person doesn't exist. Here we go. What? This needs to be... You rarely drink it cold? Here we go. Mitty milk! Totally not radioactive! You love milk, but too many calories you could be enjoying elsewhere. Oh, Huggetry, you seem so dedicated. I need to be more like that. Mitzi milk, endorsed by Mitzi. Not radioactive, but totally sentient. It's been a really long time since I've had sentient milk in the fridge. Now I just have sentient plates and petri dishes around my desk. And maggots. We have a maggot problem. It's so hot at the moment and we're lacking in fly screens. Remember? What do you mean remember? Do you remember? The 21st something of September. Da 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 da. That is a fun song. You ended that poor milk's second life? What do you mean? What poor milk? Actually, is that? Oopsie, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. It was a bad reflex. I reckon we could get a gun later on as well. Treasure! Treasure. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. So how do I get over? Aha! So I'm assuming... Oh, there's treasure down there too. Wait, how? I want to get up here, I believe, is where that is. So, down, down, down. I have to go through that purple pathway? How there? How do I go to that? Ah, through that way, which is through down there. But does that help me get? I don't think that helps me get up there. We'll have to see. So I gotta go down to the beach. Oh, wait. Can I? There we go. Excellent! Oh, that's even easier! Nice. Maybe that was the solution all along. Okay, let's see. So this hopefully... I don't know why I make these sounds. I'm sorry, guys. The sounds, they just come to me. I don't know what's going on. So how do we get down? Down, 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 down. And across. Now I'm here. This doesn't help me. Okay, we're walking. We're walking. So I think I gotta go through the sewers, right? I don't think we've done the frog's domain yet. To Overworld. It's like one of these, I think, takes us to that area. Do we have a picture of it? No, it is mysterious energy tower. In a far-off land, a great treasure was sealed away. Some say it is the power to defy death. The music is so good in this. It's so good. I'm so confused as well. Is it like a card game? I thought you could only choose one. Yeah. Muffling bell. Page 49, okay. So we have that page. No, we do not. Okay. Hey. Let's see. Where does this go? Nowhere. Ooh, have we been here? I think we have. Open up. No. Access denied. Oh, this is promising though. Another purple line. Take us to the other door of the thing. This might be enemy territory though. Oh, it's home! Aw, so sweet. Wait. That's totally a puzzle. How do I do that there? Up, up. It worked! That means I've been doing the puzzles wrong this whole time. So it is registering the keypad. What? I'm free! Free to friendly fairy. I want to stay there just a little bit longer. This song's so cool. I wonder why they've got like everything boarded up with curtains. I love like twinkly piano like that. The da 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 da. With the, I think it's keyboards that have reverb on it or something. A lot of my favorite songs have that in it. I do love the piano, even though I don't play it very much anymore. My ears, they're being blessed. Oh, it's so good. Oopsies. Okay. As much as I want to stay and listen to this song forever, we have to move on. Oh, we cannot move on. Can I blow it up? No. Why not? Surely this is what dynamite should be used for. Okay, so I can do those puzzles. Oh, wait. There was a well. Can we go down the well? Because this shows up here. Where is it? No, not that one. Here. Oh, we put the coins in the well. I only have 2 coins though. I don't have enough coins. Oh, like, see, that's what they're for then. I still don't know how to deal with those like giant shielded enemies. I was so hoping that the grappling hook would be able to help me get those pages, but it doesn't. Give to me! Give me page! No page for Mitzi. I feel like we've been through here. Oh wait, no we haven't. Treasure. So we tried going down that way and we got stuck. It didn't work. Damn it. Why? No! My bums! You know, it's okay. Can I take... Ah, that works. Ding ding! This still doesn't get me to this area. This is the area I want to be. Why not? Let me in! This takes me behind, yeah. Where did behind lead to? Don't remember. This road feels cold and lonely. I can get here now, okay. What happens if we do this? It always sounds so angry. It is Tunic. Tunic and Nicks. Oh. What is this area? That looks ominous. What is this world we're entering? How goes Zelda, but everything also doesn't speak? I feel like it's like Fox Souls. Ah, right, the pea cannon. Is this saying like industry is bad? Is that what we're saying here? Let's go have a look. Because it's all like construction-y stuff. Oh, this is the quarry. Okay, and a way we can get here without dying to my asthma. That looks like a boss right there in the middle. No, thank you. This is the first impression anyone shared on this game that you've heard? That it's like Fox Souls? Oh, look, the gates. The gates. They're thinking. They're opening. Are they opening? Doing something. You've had a YouTube video compare it to Zelda? I wonder... Oh, it did open! I wonder which Zelda game. It does have a lot of... I think the lack of instruction and the lack of explanation is what gives it its mystery. Wait, there's a structure there. Are they building a fox statue or getting rid of it? So that's that one. So we've activated nearly all of them. You've heard it as a mix of Zelda and Souls. You've seen a mate play it on stream and they were basically doing a full-on research and trying to translate the language. What? Can it be translated? Let's go say hi. Oh, there we go. Hello. Look, I got a wand now. Hi. Look at this. Just go straight through you. Oh wait, these are all the things that I've used to level up so far. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Sort of, in a weird way. Because we do offer them up to her. Is it this one that's the library? Apparently you can translate it and it's even necessary for some puzzle endings. Of course it is. I am stuck here though. I would love to go back down, but I cannot. How did we get here? Was it the beach? See, I want to get back down there. There's no way to do that. I wonder if we go back to, was it the atoll? It's like somewhere on that beach area, which I think that's this one. I might be completely wrong. Okay, yeah, it is here. So, how did we get to this castle? I did a thing. That's what happened. Is it up there? Do I pray in the middle? And then it like beams me up? Let's see. I'm gonna get squished! Yeah, so it does beam me up. Away we go to the castle in the sky. Alright, let's see if I can get downstairs this time. If we... Does that do anything? No. Where are we? Oh, that's right. We come through here. We're so tiny. He's so tiny and cute. So is there a way to get down? Down, 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 down. I think it follows me. Come on. My table puppy! Woo! I wonder if this is also a puzzle. Wait, what? I didn't notice there was a guard. Hello, my respects to you, sir. Not a door. Also not a door. Here lies the hero. Ooh! It's us. We are wearing a headpiece! I think that's what we can get at the bottom of the cathedral. All the things. I don't think we've got one of those leaf things though. Is it a leaf? Yeah, we don't have that. It looks like a tooth, little effigy thing, magical powder, flower, and mushrooms. So what's that last one then? The leaf of life. So maybe there's more of those shrines and I have to go to them. Can I go back now? I'm kind of stuck. Am I stuck here forever? There we go. I just didn't register my buttons. How do I get down? Down, down, down by the river. See, we haven't done this yet. Fortress of the Eastern Vault. Giant mechanical spider. Custodians are caretakers of the vault who have learned some magic. Candles can be put out. So you can basically just go, your magic's gone. No, we have done the Frog's Domain. That green symbol, we went to go there and it was stolen. What is this? The Swamp Old Burying Ground. Death times 4. Oh, maybe that's the entrance to the cathedral. Okay, so where I am is not a cathedral, just something else. I see. And that's where I can get my fancy hat. So how do we get to the swamp then? The swamp is extremely dangerous. Only ghosts are That's right, there's a ghost. Where is it? There is a hat. Hat of Death. Where is Hat of Death? Death hat. I've gone too far. Still so many magical things. So we only just got our first magical, what do we call it? Wand? Scepter? It looks like there's a magical shard of glass and a magical mystery. Note, Holy Cross, blah 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, the leaf is there. But the mushrooms are a mystery? We have not got leaf yet. What is this leafy goodness? You can do it. Try to be this strong. We are that strong. Are you proud? The temple needs 3 keys. Through an atoll. Shiny gold. Checkpoint is dead. Old burying ground. Where is that? Page 24 is missing. Slom. Slom, slom. Where did I see the hat? There is a hat. Well, it looks like a hat. This one! Yes! I feel like... only ghosts are permitted to enter the... Maybe... I was like, maybe one of these makes you a ghost? Dagger strap. Louder echo times 4 and boom. But there was a times 4 here as well. Let's see, what does this do? I don't know what this is doing. I don't remember that. Or do I? It's just going to take us back up to where we started. It is a mystery. Let's go back down. Wait, there was a chest here this whole time. I'm rich! How do I miss these things? So where do I want to go? Let's think about this. Sun, it is not the time for burning my face. Maybe let's try Fortress of the Eastern Vault. So that is... No. That doesn't look right. Oh, this is so confusing! Do I need to go back under there? Because originally I wanted to get to that main bit. Okay. To the West Garden, to the East Forest. I feel like the East Forest is kind of blocked off from me now. So I feel like we rang the East Bell. We did do that. We have the lantern. We've spent most of our time in the West Garden. Eastern Vault is top right. Okay. I don't think I've activated that one though. Town Ruins is above. Okay. Yeah, it's the the one that I haven't activated yet. It won't work, will it? Straight into combat! Ow, 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 ow! Say hello to Fox Mummy, and then we'll go down. I feel like it's blocked off though. I would like to buy more explosives, please. I believe I have sufficient funds. Oh, there. Oh, yeah, okay. Why is it gonna be so expensive? Why did I oh. Let's waste something I can get back. Oh, let's turn off the radio. So let's go down 3 flights of stairs, then right, it tricked me. Okay, up 3, lots of ladders. Can I talk for a sec? Am I? I am talking. Can you hear me? I have a broken XLR cable. I think that's what happened. But normally I can tell when it's playing up, but I've forgone my usual headphones in place of old school earphones. It's just been so hot. I don't want anything on my head. Earphones just feel like an extra heater. I'm like, please, no more. No more heat. I can't take it anymore. That's better. Thank you for letting me know. I know, and it's very frustrating. Where does this take me? Think about it. I don't know. I don't know. What's this? Can we pray at this? Oh. Oh, this is the bell. What is this game? This is Tunic. Oh, nice. Hidden treasure. So maybe this is not where I need to be going right now, though. Boom. 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 I feel like my stamina is... It was higher, and now it's just kind of like less than the others. I need to find a stamina upgrade. Hopefully we can find something in this new area. Well, it's not old area, but we got new tools, so there might be new places we haven't been yet. The fox grows fat. Fat in experience points. And being lost. Alright, let's come up here. Yeah, there's one of those. So we gotta figure out how to get over there. Well, don't have to ask anymore. Dead! Aww. Money! Boom, 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 boom. Is it now not dead? Nice. So can we get down for this chest over here? Oh, cute. Where does this go? Back out? Oopsies. I destroyed the sign. Apparently this is a puzzle as well, but I'm not sure how. I think it corresponds to some of the other flowers. So whereabouts? I kind of want to look up a guide. Where are we? Up there in the top right hand corner. Oh, it spat us out there. Let me see. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-da-ba-da-da. Wait. Wait. No? Let's see if this works. I did work! How are you supposed to... I see. Interesting. So we got 2 fairies. Let's get back there because we want to go east. I don't think freeing the fairies means we then in turn kill them. Wait, that looks like a bridge. Is it a bridge? Totally a bridge. It's a wizard! I don't remember coming here at all. Oh, new page. Yes, let's go. Treasure. Treasure is mine. Yum 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 yum. Coveted in a forest temple, stolen to the top of the sky, sealed at the root of the world. So, I guess the one, stolen to the top of the sky. Oh. Again, the same battle fought uncountable times. Wait, these are early pages. Because I was supposed to pick this up earlier on, Mitty! Why don't I get the fancy hat? Oh. I don't think I have money to spend, Mr. Storekeep. Oh, why not? Just a cheeky little bit of dynamite. If it leads to a bad time for them to... No, no, no. Do we have to go over here? Or do I have to go down that hole? Yeah, that's totally a bridge. Can't see. Where are you, little dude? Let's see. There's a lot of candles. Oh, they're all different sizes. Okay. And the candles are on top of that thing. I see a fence post we need to lift up. That probably drops the bridge. There's... Wait. Wait a minute. It's this area! Okay, so we've done one. Page 30. Is this... Oh, okay. So I always thought that that led to over here, but I was wrong. Okay, Dark Tomb. I thought we did that, but we must not have done it. Oh, that is at the top of the page. Okay. So, I guess going down the hole takes us through and up and around and then back there. There's another save point. How do we get down there? I need to figure out how to get down. We gotta drop that bridge somehow. Can I pull it? I can't see what that is. I don't know if it's an enemy or not. Well, that's one way of dealing with Splash. Splash, splash, I was taking a bath. Ooh. What's happening here? I will take damage from this, won't I? Yes. I guess we just go down. Unless we go through here. We can go through here. No, we can't! I did this before. Beneath the Eastern Vault is treasure. So much rubble and debris. Oh. Candles. It's so dark. I don't like the dark. I need fairy lights. And blinkies when I need to face the dark. Oh, wait. Can we? No, we can't jump anyway. Yeah. Smash, destroy. I don't even know if that was an enemy, if that was water. I don't know what that was. I'm so blind right now. The sun is shining directly into my eyes. horrible. I need sunglasses. It's sunglasses time. Oh, it's been nearly 2 hours. I might actually take a tiny break and go to the bathroom. I will be back in 5 minutes. Sunny. Yes, don't do that. My model probably won't blink. Okay. Slight improvement. Okay, the sun is still in my eyes, but it's not as bad. I can't see any better in the game though. It's really dark. Oh, thank goodness for that. Oh, you guys. Oh. Ow. Get out of the way, it's gonna blow! I'm so blind right now. Don't be fooled, the mark on their backs is a trick. And it looks like there's a giant spider. Where am I trying to get to though? We have to fight the giant spider, I think. Go up and around. It should not be this dark. Ah, okay. Oh gosh. Oh, there's so many of them! This is like... This is where I need this is what I need bombs for. Sun has gone down now. This glass is giving me a headache. That's better. Okay, so there was a bridge there that was broken. Can we go through the waterfall? Ooh, a bell. I don't know climb up here? No. Access denied. Yeah, this looks promising. Just as long as there's no giant spider mummy up there. Treasure! What if it's a trap? So how do I get over there then? Wait, what? Oh. No need to get wet. Mushrooms! This is awesome. What are we on currently? 2. So that will bring everything up to a minimum of 3. Which is where we want to be, apparently. Oh! Don't scare me like that. Oh, you're huge! Doesn't save either. Oh no. I might have to use one of these. What are you? It's just a plant? Okay. Is this where we started? Yeah, this is where we started. Shortcut. So we can escape through the 3rd one. Another plant. Treasure. Ah, that's so good. I need that. I hear scary noises. Okay, you weren't that scary. Alright, so let's check the door on the right. There's nothing. Nothing. Treasure! Let's see what's behind the final door. Apparently that was... No, that can't be it. Nothing in there. Ouch, that hurt me. I could have grabbed it instead. Oh, what was I thinking? Oh, oh gosh. Ouch, big ouch, big ouch. Quick, quick, get your prayer on, Fox. So we got that one. And then we just leave. How do we leave? It looks like there's 2 doors. I found the treasure trove. Ooh, we can make a wish in the well now. I think that's as far as we can go there. Where are we? Now I'm in uncharted territory. Is this the tomb? Oh, I've come out. Okay. Alright, there's a save point, which is good. So we're just gonna keep going across. Hello! Ah, it's broken! Is it broken? Oh no! Okay, so I have to survive. I'm gonna be so sad if I die after coming so far. I wonder what the X's are. They weren't there before, I don't believe. Hi Miracu, how are you? Okay, that takes me down. Alright. Oh. Ah! Please! Please, have mercy! Have mercy! Oh gosh. I got nothing left! Hold on, kind sir. I think I might need to... Wait, what? Dynamite. Dynamite's good, right? Oh, it doesn't work. What about this one? I'm so tense right now! Okay. Where is this mystery page? Is it above? What 2D plane are you on? Maybe it's above and I missed it. The librarian. That's who I was fighting last stream. The librarian, Holy Cross Cathedral. Boss of scavengers. That looks pretty sick. Rifle. Mine is great sword. Bombs. Oh. We have to fight the boss. I was like, yeah, look at us. We look so cool. 36, 37, 38, 39. So when do we fight the librarian? Oh wait, what I need right now is the map. So we are there. Hopefully that means I've been able to activate what I need. What's in here? One survived. Oh no. Got them both. Where that door leads? That's not where we came out from. Let me down! Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I did not mean to do that. HP, Let's go. Ooh, I like the look of that. Juicy HP bar. So we want to find one of these. Stop setting me on fire! It's completely dead. Ooh. Okay. I don't think I want to go in there. So maybe I have to get back down there somehow. How do I do that? Sorry, guys. It's completely broken. Okay. I don't know if that'll work. How do I get back down there? Oh! You punk! That's so annoying! Ow! Oh my goodness. Okay. Guess who? Oh my goodness. Ah! Oh, I couldn't. I didn't have the healing thingy attached. That was quite intense. Okay. Let's go across, I guess. I have to do this all over again. That's one way to deal with it. Go down into the abyss. Ooh! Give me your mana. Yes. It's not enough. I need more. I forgot I died. This didn't really really go anywhere though, so what was the point of going up here? Oh wait, does this... It does! So where am I now? I am out where I need to be. I can't believe that I got him. He makes such an angry sound. It's so like... Where does this go? Okay, that's activated. The bridge is finally down. I hope. It should be. Yeah, there we go. Alright, the other way is a shortcut. Let's take it! This feels like a death sentence. Oh gosh. Did something else explode that wasn't meant to? Oh, my nose is so itchy. Okay, so what have we done? So now that's going, the one at the top should work. Is that the last one I have to activate? he blew up his own thing. Ouch! Ouch! It's hurting both of us there. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I fell for that. Fall through the map. So we've got our hero shrine. Ooh. Something that gives us wings, I think. Or little antlers. I don't really understand. Is there a way I can get these things? It's still a mystery. Why are you snoring? I wonder if this is a puzzle. Two. Bridge is down. There was a shortcut for something, and I have forgotten where it is. I guess we just go back up here. And we should be able to activate that other one. There's a bunch of enemies, isn't there? Oh, why is the music playing like that? I guess potential boss battle? Let's see if we can get this to work there. It might not work. Oh, why does it do that? I want to see the map. Thank you. She's still dead. Aww. I guess we don't need two. We only need one. Let's see what is behind the golden gates. Interior of the Eastern Vault? Maybe there won't be a boss. Maybe it'll just be a nice bit of treasure at the end. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Okay. It's definitely a boss battle. Oh, nice. Okay. That one is finally done. So we're only missing this one. I feel like I don't want to get too close to the center in case I trigger something. Are we gonna like rebuild a monster or something when we activate this? Oh, maybe that pink thing is what we need. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. What did that do? What did I do? I'm just a little dude. Oh gosh. Okay, so I'm guessing. Oh my goodness. I don't have enough mana. Oh my gosh. Ow! Ow! It hurts! It hurts! Oh, that's intense. Do I try... The bombs have been my friend for so long. Do I try them, or... Why are you fighting a giant rock? I don't know. I'm woken up and now it's cranky with me. So we were missing something for that. Or... Danger. Gotta get our buddy back. I mean, it's hardly a surprise, really. gonna like kite them towards him. Wait, what is that? I would like. Oh. Away we go, away we go. Round 2, a fight! It's doable. I think it's doable. I just have to find out what the strategy is. I think I am supposed to use magic though with it. Oh, we died in a very convenient location. It's doable, just get good. No! Oh gosh. Oh, he was not close enough. Okay, they got range. I'm stuck behind the rock! Ow. Oh no. The mana we have, it doesn't really do that much damage, which is a bit of a concern, because that means I have to try survive for longer. Because if we defeat the little drones that it's spawning, it gives us a couple more like mana points to use. Ugh, yeah, we keep going. Have you calmed down? The cover is not sufficient. Oh no! Wait. I wonder what the anklet does. Magic Echo might be something good. Because we have these. But that's what I'm using. So, let's try this one. See if it helps. Ow! I'm out of juice! No! Ooh, I got me. Run away, run away! I guess... what can we use instead? Wait. Will this give me... oh, it does! Okay. That will help. That will be helpful. Come here. I came back at the wrong time. didn't even get him like halfway. Wow. Okay, it's getting dark. I'm going to turn my lights on. And then I will be back. Let me check my notifications. Alright. Wait, let's see. Sound is working. Everything is still working still. Lights! Light amount, light! I can hear a weird noise. I think it's coming from outside. I hope it's coming from outside and not from my PC. Let's check on PC Kun. PC Kun, are you okay? Mm, 76 degrees. Not horrible, not the greatest. Do I need to turn something off? I might turn lurk bait off. Turn this off. Is there anything else I can turn off? Okay. Does this give us any hints? No. That's tricky. I'm gonna check one thing as well. Oh my goodness, why screen? Why have you just exploded that? That does not need to be 2 screens deep. I just read something funny. Okay. Alright, let's see. I feel like I'm missing something. L2 plus X is focus and evade? What? Hang on. Wait, I can sprint? How many hours do you have in this game? I don't know, man. How many hours till I realized I could sprint? How do I see how many? 14 and a half hours and I just learned I could sprint. And it doesn't take my... What? Okay. Did I just get blasted off? Okay, I'm still here. Oh no, this is the end. Ah! That's not too bad. Ah! I've run out of heals. I don't know what to do. We go back. We go back. We just keep banging our head against this wall until we break through. My skull. All right. We try this again. I already want to run away. I can't believe they got me. Okay, need a tiny breather. Dude, it's so intense. Siege engine. Okay, that's what his name is. 4 blocks of health. I'm getting bullied. He's just panic. The panic. Ah, stress. Stress. Ah. Okay, let's try focus on this like 1/4 at a time. I think one more like little magic hit will get him past the first quarter. And then I don't know what I do then. Ah. Oh my goodness. My mana! What that does. No. Breathe, breathe, breathe. got me. We made progress. Okay, try. That was dirty! He pushed me off as well. I think I'm seeing a pattern of what I'm supposed to do. I just have to pull it off. That attack is so intense. Oh, let me get to it. At least we died near the entrance. You can res and I can res. We're all good. I need to swap this with that because I'm not using the bombs how I should be. I might take one of these actually. I think I need to redo this. Oh, that was helpful. Like so close each time to that back end. Oh, shooting them is so much easier. Okay. This is not effective. We nearly got 3/4 of his health down. Oh my goodness. Okay. Breathe. Breathe. We can do this. We can beat him. I just have to be calm, collected. Okay. Where did we die? This side? The other side. Oh, it's making me get sweaty gamer hands. I did die. I perished. Where is my body? Was the game like... Did I collect it and I've already forgotten? No. Where did it go? Why? Goodbye, my souls. Huh. Well, since I've lost it all, I may as well try the librarian at the top as well after this. Hiya! 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 Oh, there it is. Okay, I see how it is now. The sound actually reminds me of something from another game. It reminds me of I think your damage, the damage noise in Cosmo. Close. Is that all you're gonna do? Is that all you're gonna do? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's not stand under him. Oh, we did it! Hey. Finally. My cat is like, can you stop being noisy now? So I guess this is the pin. We'll collect that. Magical pin. Holy moly, that was a battle. We persevered and we prevailed. Oh my goodness. Now I had to calm down. Oh, that made me sweat so much. What does this do? It's the bad stuff. Do we take it? We found the red key. Okay. What? Is this the order we're supposed to do it in? You know what? No. Don't ask questions, Mitzi. Just save first. Whatever you do, just save. Please. Okay, Eastern Vault. So that... Where do they show that? That is... Somewhere around here we go. 3 keys. Red, green, and blue. And then it tells us where they are, right? In one of these. I think the librarian might have one. Where's... No, I'm sure it tells us where they are. Because isn't it the green ones in the stolen to the tower? Where did I read that? Oh, right at the beginning. Okay, yeah. Coveted in a forest temple, stolen to the top of the sky, sealed at the root of the world. Should we try the librarian? Oh wait, before we do that, I want to know how to get to the cathedral. I think it's at the back. Door to the mountains is closed. I guess we gotta open it first. We're in the eastern vault. How do we get to the cathedral? Cathedral. I think we gotta go through there. Yeah. The swamp. Lost echo, echo of self. Let me do a quick Google to see, do we actually have to be dead? How to, that's not Google. How to get into the swamp? Do I need to be dead? We're not supposed to be that point yet. Okay. I'll play the game as intended. Oh, I have one more question for Google though. None of this is helpful. I guess we just keep wandering around then. I'm gonna try the librarian. Let's do the library. Was it down here? Oh wait, we have an answer to this. Yes, it is. The bug. Leave me alone, please. Up, 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 librarian. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Hello. Holy moly, I forgot that it does that. Ah! 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 This is not going well! We got hit by the sparks. This is a very dramatic fight. Wait, it took us back here. Oh, because I didn't save. Okay. Need to save. Actually, I might... I'm wondering if... I need to level up further. No, you know what? They said try be at 3. We're at 3. It's so cute. you just joined and got flashbanged? Welcome in, mana. I am double boss battle this stream. I'm getting destroyed. Mitzi, you died. I've been dying a lot. I've been dying for the last 50 minutes. But I had a victory and a boss died just before. We did a big, like, mecha spider, like, thing. Maybe not a spider, like a crab. A mecha crab. Okay, let's save so we don't have to keep doing that. Bless me, please, fox mother. Okay. I'm in a not great spot. Oh, that helps. Sure. Stop hurting me! Oh! Okay, so I can't be naked when he does that. Ouch! No! I need a death counter for this game, I think. I could start one. I have my Elden Ring one. Let's see. I don't even know what my death count is, actually. Death counter, here it is. Can you see it? No, you can't. Because it's all the way at the bottom. What is the command? I think it's a death reset. The death counter is a lie. I would like to change. I have to change that somewhere else. Okay, fine. Fine. We just have to deal with it in this font. My death count's like 10. I can't remember my commands. I think it's death plus 10? No? Well, we're just gonna have to count it as that. 2 to this boss. Which is about right, actually. No, it's 4 more. Hang on. I can't remember the commands, Draggy. 4 times works, though. Here. 1 for good measure. Okay. Just a Darth Vader wannabe. Ouch! Ow! Hello. So I don't think I can dodge through that. Oh, that sound is horrible. No! Okay. If I must die, I will die here, right at the door. Ah! Oh, no! It was not meant to be. I might just copy and paste it. Can't even hold my mouse properly. That's a good question. Maybe. I don't know what turtle deaths was. Is there a turtle death? Turtle death? No. I got the sniffles. Ah, bleh. Oh, I was close. I was just back to front, like always in my daily life. Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna have to change my audio. Hang on. The earphones are now hurting my ears, but it's cooler now. What temperature is it? It's no longer crazy temps. We'll take this out. Don't mind me. Alright. Put these headphones on again. It's nice that I was able to have a break from them though. I did quite enjoy that. Ooh, I can hear. Oh, the sound is so much cleaner now. I forget I have really good headphones. Ooh, this crispy. What's this crisp, delicious audio? I have the feedback. It might be really loud too if we can find out. Oh, yeah. Ah, I'm being... My ears! Oh. Oh yeah, I gotta fix it. Oh, this is too loud for me. Hang on, what is my... Yeah, what here is it? 70. Okay, let's halve that. That's much better. Sounds like it was before. I didn't even copy and paste last time. Okay, hang on. Copy. Paste. There we go. Hey, you know what, Draggy? I actually use it quite a few times. Well, not quite a few times. Since streaming the DLC on the 2 or 3 occasions that I streamed it last year, people have asked me about Millennia, and I just use the code. I just use the link. Take that! Oh, 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 but ouch to you too. Oh, oh, that was strong. What? I don't need to be dying to you, little plebeians. It hurts. My pride, my ego. What other commands? Jackie, do you remember when I used to have I think it was a clip command. I used to have a clip command for when I was away. And then I would do that. Instead of spamming shout outs 10 million times. I feel like I was so much more of an organized streamer back then. Ah! Ow, ow, I forgot. Do not touch that. Oh, they're gonna kill me again! No, I forbid it. It is forbidden. It's like tires screeching. It sounds horrible. What are you doing? me down, let me down, let me down! Ah! Oh, that was my fault. That was all my fault. Did you delete it because Clippy died? I think so. I think I got rid of it. I'll have to set one up again because I think it might be less annoying than all the spam that I do. I don't know why I'm so like, my 20 bits of souls, I must take them all, I must consume. Okay. I can't remember what this is. So this is mana. I don't remember what that is. This is for the wishing well, so I want to save 5. Maybe this. I don't know what this does. I don't know what this does. I don't know what any of these do. It tells me. Effigy allure attack does something. I don't know. I think the other ones are right at the back. Yeah. Muffling bell, louder echo, lucky cup, inverted ash anklet, perfume. Can I just Google what these mean? What does louder echo do in two? Somebody else has looked this up before me! Enhances the echo. Oh! It's for later on. Alright. Okay. So this the peril ring. Cyan peril ring increases defense near death. So I'm assuming the orange one increases attack. I don't have it though. Inverted ash, what are you? I will forget all these by next stream. Changes your standard health points. No. Anklet. What does this do? Have I debuffed myself unintentionally? Increases your normal walking speed. Oh, that's actually pretty good. A perfume increases stamina recovery. I would love that, but I don't have that one. Bracers reduce stamina at the cost of blocking. Lucky cup. What do you do? Okay, so that's not really useful. What about magic echo? Wait, I thought... Oh, I've been looking at louder echo, thinking I have it, but I have magic echo, not louder echo. And I don't have these ones. What is question mark? Question mark. I feel like the anklet one is actually the better one for me. Perfume would be the better one. Or one of the rings, but I don't know. I forgot to look up the bell. That's okay. And I forgot to look up this one. Wait. What was this one? Oh, that was the inverted ash one. Okay, so let's just not use that one at all. Do I want more stamina? I don't think it will... I don't think it will help that much. I don't have the defense one either. Yeah, I'll leave it. I'll leave it as it is for now. Let's fix this. So we need this. I challenge you to a duel. Actually do too much to me. That stuff does more than him hitting me. Oh no, I died so quickly. No. so long. Farewell. I'm gonna say goodnight. If I just go over here, you won't notice me, right? So mean. So close. I will defeat him before I end stream today. He will be defeated and I will be victorious. I don't know if I'm making the progress I should be there. Are you waiting for me to kill these ones? Oh, my precious mana! Ooh. Oh, that was close. I was uncomfortably... Oh no! Oh, we got him down to a quarter! It's possible. I believe! I believe! It also happened, you guys. Okay. Adding our death count, which I don't know why Stream Elements is picking it up as chat worthy. Well, they might have had an update, do you reckon, Draggy? Ouch. Fair enough. I also haven't touched it for years. Oh gosh. From that, like, those last like shadow enemies felt way more intense than they had been before. Stay on that platform, fight me like a fox. The pain. That might kill me. Yeah. There was nowhere to go in that situation. starting out this way. The deaths is so plentiful with this boss. Though I died quite a lot with the other one too. But I feel like I'm dying more to this one. And this isn't the first time we've tried battling him either. Ow! It's so close! Just rude.
Emotional damage.
They're rubbing in, Jared. This is tricky. It's tricky for Mitty. There's so many buttons. Okay. Get back here! Get back here! know how that bat's still alive. That is cheating! Jaren, that's when you should have done emotional damage. How many? 18! 18 to this bus! It's because I haven't had my Mitzi milk. I think I still have some strawberry Nesquik powder left. We'll make a hot strawberry milk tonight, and then I'll post a picture of it. It's delicious! Buffing himself. I see. Ice Guy! I'm dying! Where are you going? Where are you going? That was mean!
Oh, damn it!
That was so close. That was so close. Why did that hurt me? Ooh, took me off guard. Feature Steve, nice! Get away, get away, get away, get away! No! That's right near where he stands at the beginning. Oh, I'm so, my hands are so sweaty! It's okay. I'm okay. I am calm. This is fine. Okay. At least you should have taken some damage! I hate that that's like just clipping me. Oh, this does not feel like the run. Get back here! Get back here! Oh, you listened! You listened for once! No, the stairs is my safe space. Let me die near the stairs. Down he goes. Maxie, hello. How are you? How are you this afternoon? I think it's afternoon, right? Afternoon, morning, midday. I am suffering. I missed. I know I only have 19. I lost one. Okay. Ow, 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 ouch. That was so close. Oh my goodness, I just noticed I have used up nearly all my potions and he is only like a fraction. Oh no, 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 no. Poor little fox guy. He's not having a fun time today. I'll put him in through. Can you imagine what it would be like if you were a video game character controlled by Mitzi? You better get yourself ready to be, very well acquainted with pain! Death! Blood. I feel like doing a poll. There we go. We got a 3-minute poll going. I need to do a poll. Did I just add one? I might need to add another one. Let me know your predictions. Alright, did anybody vote in the poll? Let's see. Nobody voted! What? I see how it is. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. I'm getting kicked around by this mean librarian. Jaren doesn't believe in voting. What about polling? It's a prediction. Wait, prediction. Oh wait, I meant to do I meant to do prediction, not poll. Draggie's busy. Alright. Wait, Decky does these. I don't know how to do these actually. Beat the next boss this run or die. How do you start a prediction? I don't know how to do this. I'm looking at it says all the previous predictions. So the most recent one, beat the next boss this run or die, question mark. How many deaths next level, question mark. Another how many deaths next level. Will she die this level? How many attempts? Festival. I don't know what festival is. Will she get past the 5th round? Oh wait, festival. I know. That's from Elden Ring. That's from years ago. Will she get past the 4th round? Will she get past the 3rd round? Will she get past the 2nd round? Submission period. Let's do a 5-minute submission period. Abby, what have you done? I can't see. I have this open and I can't see. I'm scared. How many deaths until victory? Sproutling squat! Alright, I see. I see how it is. I'm just here to make sure I move my body! No, Tom! Tom! Why? Okay. I just stepped in cat poo! I feel like we need to get her new food. I think she's getting like dingleberries. Okay, I will BRB. I will sort this out. I'll clean her kitty litter. Don't blame Tom Tom. She literally pooed under my chair. I'll clean her kitty litter out because I think that's why she's done it. And then I will come back and squat. You guys can participate in the poll. Yes. Yes, but I do that in the appropriate places. Not on the floor. Tom Tom, my beloved, never does anything wrong. I've sorted that out. Hi, JB! Hello! The model is working out. Alright, I'm ready to start my squats. Alright. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, oh, nearly fell over, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. JB shot for Jonesboro's. Why don't we do a challenge? And every like 5 or 10 deaths, we do squats. Under 30, nice. Okay. If I die 5 times, I'll do more squats. Tom Tom just thinks you're trying to mark over her territory. Do you know what? She was actually sitting right next to her kitty litter tray. And then it came. She's like, meow. Meow. Alright. I have to do this in under 5. 5 attempts! Sorry, that was really loud. 5 attempts, so I don't have to squat anymore. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Please let me hit you. No. That's annoying. You're a genius. Thank you. Alright, that's attempt number 1. We're going for attempt number 2. I was pretty close that time. Not as close as the... Let's not talk about it. That was attempt 2 done. Let's see if I can get attempt 3 to last longer than that. I made so many silly mistakes. Like in all my high school exams. My parents would always be like, don't leave the exam. You have to stay there for as long as possible and keep checking your answers. Now I'm just getting bullied. What was this? Attempt 3? Attempt 4 is next. No. I should have made a 10. Wait. I've forgotten something. 1, 2, 3. This is attempt number 4. These things, they go through my shield. One more try, then I go to squat. Death squats. How did predictions go? Did anyone make a prediction? Under 30. I have 2 more tries. Okay. Punishment squats. Should I do 20 or 10? That is the question. How confident am I that I can beat him in the next 5 tries? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, really funny one. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. We try this again. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Ah. Alright. We're back to attempt number 2! I tried. I really tried. That's oh. Crunchy audio? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, let's fix this audio. What am I up to? Try number 3? Is it my speaking audio that's crunchy, or is it the game audio that's crunchy? Game, okay. Thank you. Hopefully this fixes it. Let me know. Is it better? One, two, boo! 1, 2, boo! 1, 2, boo! I'm wondering if You think it's better now? Okay. If it's still crunchy, just let me know. Is this attempt 3 or 4? I've lost count. I'm getting discouraged. dodging me! Whoa! This hurts me. This hurts me. Ah, death by bat. And that's another 20 squats I have to do. I think I need a break from this though. Okay, 20 more and then we explore somewhere else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, What do I need to do to beat him? I could continue exploring the eastern area for any secrets. But I don't know how much is, I don't know how much is in there. It's a long walk. Oh, I forgot you guys existed. Oh, I am taking tick damage! Where's Ducky? He's the gacha player? I don't know. He's normally at the gym at this time. I don't know if he's going today. Does he play Arknights? I'm not sure. Oh, that fire got me too. They had the most insane security leak, really? Oh, that's not great. It's not amazing. Explains why it's been disabled? The more you know. Where am I going? Where is the space that I need to exist? So I got over here, which was important. It's a colossal failure, like beyond someone getting fired, yeah. I mean, you say that, Draggy, but we had like, what was it? Healthcare? One of the biggest healthcare, private health insurance providers in Australia a couple years ago had a major leak. And then there was also like one of our like main internet providers and phone service providers, they also had a really big leak too. So I'm pretty sure my driver's license details are on the internet, being sold left, right, and center. Wait, I went down here. I do not want to go down here. How did I get over here? You feel even more smug and superior for making fun of Gacha. How do I return home? Over here doesn't seem quite right. I want to go back. That's a lot of euros. Can PayPal do anything about it though? Oh, I'm gonna have to go back all the way to the beginning. That's annoying. Because I came over here, the bridge was not drawn. How did I get in here? Is it through here? PayPal does not care. Unless they are the ones losing monies. I'm actually lost. Ugh. I need some happiness from this game. I feel so defeated. I don't like it. I don't like this feeling. I was like, potentially I could change games and go to like, ouch. Is this where the thing is? No, thank you. Where is the grace? But the game I was thinking of was the Minecraft, the modded Minecraft that I've been playing with Decky. And I'm up to a boss called Artorias. He's really hard. So I feel like it would just be a repeat. Where is the spawn? It's up here, isn't it? Let me in! Take me away. I want to go somewhere else, somewhere safe, somewhere fun, somewhere with lots of treasure. Let's check the map first. Why don't we do that? Town ruins, West Garden, ruined atoll. Oh, the very bottom one's not connected. You're back. What did you miss? You didn't really miss anything. I gave up on that boss I was fighting. I need more strength. I need more patience. I need to not be sweaty. Oh, thank you. Okay, West Garden. Let's try the West Garden. Wait, what is Ruined Atoll? Is the West Garden the one I don't have? What is this one here? So 1, 2, third one down. 1, 2, 3. It is the West Garden. Ironic. Okay. So what? We haven't been to the West Garden? What does this do? I forget what this sword place does. Tell me your secret sword. What do I do here? Oh, I guess we put our things here, maybe? And then we become invincible. I want that sword. That sword looks really cool. So we got the quarry. Town ruins. That's the best place, I think. So I must have missed an entire area of the west then. Because this is... I thought this was the West Garden, so I must be wrong. Should save as well. Fox, mama. I've been through so much today. Please give me a hug. Let's go to our trusty town map. To the West Garden. So, I haven't made it that way. How do I get there? The bell tower is something I need to ring. Should I head down to the beach? Is that how I get there? Okay, so down, down, right, down. Down. Ooh, 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 ooh. Tom Tom, don't you dare poo on my floor again. So it's around here. Okay, so we go around. Bye, Jamie. Have a good time. Yeah, let's go inside here and see if this helps us. I think it's around here. Is it inside? But nope. Nope. Why did you throw your loot into the ocean? That's not nice. I feel like I did this right at the start. Just a different way. So we must be able to get that chest by doing the West Garden. But how do I get to the West Garden? Ah! I don't know how to get over there! There's got to be like a hidden, it's going to be some hidden underwater path that you have to take. Where would that be though? Where is this one? This is... I don't think we're supposed to be under here. Isn't this the very dangerous do not go in here area? Oh, maybe not. What is that? Ooh, okay, this is another puzzle. So let's see. I'm assuming it starts where the circle-y bit is. Let me try this again. Right, up, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, left, down, left, down, right? No, not it. Maybe I have to be in front of this. Oh wait, it's... Is there a pathway here then? Where are we? It doesn't even know where we are! Secret. We're in a secret area! That I'm going to Google! Tunic! You have too many puzzles that I don't understand. I thought I got it! What are we? Tunic. Dangerous area. Pretty sure it's a fairy puzzle. There will be a pattern on the wall that you can copy with the D-pad. I did that! You can copy either pattern. I did that! What am I getting wrong here? I have no idea what I did to make that work. Alright, let's see what it's hiding. Sorry, TomTom, I was too loud, I knew. Oh, okay. Left. Aww. This is confusing. Oh my goodness. These fairies better help me beat all the bosses later on. How do I leave? Invisible floor. Could I have asked for more? I'm really stuck on how to get out to that West Garden area. Have we just not got there yet? Like, am I still in the early stages of the game? Kind of crazy. What is this puzzle? I feel so smart! I'm so perplexed. I'm not sure. Where do I go? What do I do? Can I get to... No, if I could get to that, I would be able to know where to go. Yeah, it's gonna be some underground pathway, I reckon. An underground pathway that you go like all the way out onto a new map And then you don't. I don't have this. I'm so lost. Mitzi is extra sticky today. Ah. I don't want to be sticky though. How? How am I still finding stuff in this area? I might have to, maybe I have to call it here. I kind of want to like play a different game there. Keep gaming, keep going. But take your time and believe in yourself. Good night, Noah. Thank you for the encouragement. I'm looking at my pings. It's been 6 hours. Should probably take a break. What are the games I... Let's have a look. Might feel like playing a new game. But I also shouldn't. But okay, let's close this before I lose my marbles. What do we have happening for the rest of this week? Let's open some stuff, get some music going. Wow, 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 wow. That's quitter talk. So I was a quitter today. I've had enough. It's 6 hours of Tunic being lost. We defeated one boss though. That's good. That's gotta be like, that's gotta count for something, right? Just close your eyes, chat. Don't look at this. You see nothing. Nothing. I needed to fix it myself. Fix it myself! And I want some music. That's not music. This is music. Ah, the sweet sounds of Monkey Island. Would you guys mind if I played that again? If we just revisited Monkey Island. Monkey Island. Here we go. Here we go. I lost count of all the deaths too. 32 for that boss alone. Just, he was a hard boss. You'll play it if you want to, regardless of what we think. Are you talking about Tunic? It is true though. But I don't know. I want to play something that you guys are interested in, but I also want to play something that I'm interested in. You know, you gotta find the, like, the sweet spot. Oh, Monkey Island? Oh, no. If you guys, like, absolutely hate watching me play Monkey Island that I've already streamed, I will try find another game. I mean, there's still, like, there's still a ton of games in this series. I might change categories, actually. We'll just chill for a bit. Oh my goodness. I'll just delete you all. There we go. When will you play Detective Bobby? I'm more likely to play Bluey than Detective Bobby. I actually have that in my wish list. Bluey is in my wish list for one day. It's really like, I feel like for a game that's targeted towards children, it's really expensive. Let's have a look at how much. Hang on, let me find you guys and I'll, here we go. I'll make you a bit more easy to see. That's probably better, hey, over here. Let's have a look. What is this Detective Bobby you speak of? Detective. Oh, what is this? Duck Detective. The Secret of Glamping? Oh, the Ghost of Glamping. He looks like a silly game. It was the ghost. Actually, it kind of looks fun. I'm gonna. Oh, you know what we could do? That would be chill. I did a play test. Oh, I don't know if hang on. I should check before I start talking if it is actually available, because it might not be. Let's check up. PC can't still be 76, can it? Apparently it is. It has not cooled down. Alright, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Detective Bobby. Detective. Detective Bobby does not come up on Steam. Let me have a look. What was it called? It was retro something. No, it was not Restory. Can it be played? Can I start it again? Is it still playable? Well, now how will you play it? Well, I guess I can't play Bobby Detective. What about? Oh dear. Oh, you can do a new game. Okay, maybe that can be for. I'll think about it. Depends how much longer I want to stay up for. The Babysitter's Club. That has to be a game somewhere. Well, I'm curious actually. My friends were always really into the Babysitter's Club. Like, this is when I was like a very young child. And I remember like they had like so many books. There's one called The Babysitter. What do we have in Babysitter Simulator? The Babysitter. Why does it look scary? Oh no, it's an RPG Maker game. Okay. Wait, is it scary? Story rich, choices matter, emotional, indie, single player, mixed reviews. Aww. Maraki, why are you throwing things at me? You don't remember your sister ever being big on reading or watching those shows? Well, if she wasn't big on reading, then... My like we loved reading as kids. Like going to the library was our hangout spot. Actually, you weren't allowed in the library when you were a certain age. You had to like make it to a certain grade, and then you had permission to go to the library. So it was kind of like where all the cool kids were. But all the cool kids were also the really smart kids. So it was kind of like, it was weird when I had to move. When my family moved, and it was like, I don't know. It was so shocking to me. Just the difference of worlds. Do you remember a show called Ocean Girl? Like, yeah, isn't the Australian actress from it? She's famous now, right? Books, nerds. Exactly, Draggy. It was cool in the country where I grew up, and then I moved, and it was not cool anymore. And I was like, well, I don't know. Nuke Babysitter Simulator? Oh. Okay, let's close that. I think that's a little contentious. Murder House. Oh, how delightful. Why does that come up with babysitter? Oy. Appearances. You look spooky. Spooky. I can't talk anymore. It was filmed around where you were, and you went to school with someone on there. You also knew the people that owned the boat. The boat? They did auditions. Oh. Does that mean that actress is from the north? Miracu! Would you like some attention? Am I not giving you enough attention, Miracu? You have to talk for me to give you attention. I want to know what you want if you don't tell me. They only wanted extras. Ah, that makes sense. Ah! I didn't really grow up watching Ocean Girl. I grew up watching a show called... What was it called? I think they were made around the same time though. The Tomorrow People? I think it was the Tomorrow... I don't know. Is there a show that's a mix between the Tomorrow People and... and like Ocean Girl? Because I'm pretty sure in the Tomorrow People they had like a spaceship, but it was underwater, so there was also swimming. So as a kid I would get confused really easily. Actually, I was so confused as a child. That's how I met my best friend. I remember the first day I had school, like we'd moved as well, so I didn't have any friends. I didn't know anybody in the town. We'd moved like from a more populated area to like rural country Australia, and to a town with a very small population. And Tomorrow People was 2013. You doubt it was that shit? No. There's a UK version of the Tomorrow People. There's an Australian version. The 90s. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it's a 90s show. It's a 90s show! I really liked it though. I was really little. I don't know how I understood what was going on. I don't recognize these people though. I know they tried to revamp it. Let's see. Why the Tomorrow People didn't take off. The cast is kind of Oh, well, there was an even older one. Interesting. Oh my goodness, the genie from Down Under! I loved that show, and I loved reading the books too. I read the book. We got the books in the library. Hey, that's a fine name. It's fine. The characters, like, they had good villains though back then for kids shows. Had like, what was his name? Otto. Trying to buy up all the property and all the land. Trying to get a monopoly on all the real estate. No, I liked, that was a good show. That was fun. And they're like swishing. So for those of you who did not grow up with Australian TV, we had a show. So we had like a few staples from the 90s and early 2000s. So there was like the Genie from Down Under was really good. That played like a lot, and the concept was you had cause I should preface, I think it's because we used to get a lot of UK programs. So that's what I grew up with, like a lot. I grew up with like mostly like UK and Australian based shows. So not very much like kid stuff. I'm from America. So like your Nickelodeon and stuff, like our exposure to that was probably Rugrats and Real Monsters with the like the monster that holds the eyeballs up with his hands. He's got hairy armpits. And there's one that's like a snaky candy cane kind of one. That was like kind of it. And then it was like stuff from, I think we had like 1 or 2 shows from Canada. We had a couple of French ones, mostly like BBC based shows though. So it wasn't uncommon for your Australian shows to have like British actors in them as well. So with the Genie from Down Under, the concept is basically you've got a single mom and her daughter have come to Australia and they're here to live, and the daughter finds this opal necklace and it just happens to be where the genies are, and it's a genie dad and a genie son, and they grant wishes. So I think the main character's name was Penelope. They grant Penelope's wishes by like swishing their hand in front of their face, because they're out in the outback and there's generally lots of flies, so it's like you're swishing the fly out of your face. I feel like that outback, like bush element of Australian culture is kind of like dying. I don't know if like today's generations of children will like be familiar with that or grow up with it, because they're kind of way more modern now. People just stay inside. They don't have to be outside with the flies. They stay inside, not outside. We have air conditioning. It's just different. But it was a good show, pretty funny. Like they would, it was sort of like, they're kind of like the Fae, I guess. A modern, you could say like a modern interpretation of the Fae with like an Aussie twist. Because all her wishes would generally like backfire on her, or she'd have to undo them. What else would happen in that? I think the genie dad ends up becoming like her stepdad. It's the whole thing. That was a good show. What was the other one? Round the Twist had like, how many? I feel like Round the Twist had a lot of Bronsons. So Round the Twist is, I feel like Round the Twist, I don't know, Jaren, do you think it's aged? Or do you think it's still like the stories still hold up today? Because some stuff like doesn't age very well. I don't know. I think like kids today would still like Round the Twist. It was really popular. That was sort of like the the show that teachers would put on when it was like a rainy day and they didn't want to teach the kids at school, or you had like a relief teacher come in and they're just like wheel in the TV, put on Round the Twist. You used to watch Round the Twist when you were a kid. Yeah, it's just a classic, like, there's nothing, we don't want to do anything, put on Round the Twist, and then all the kids in the classroom would be like, oh yeah. Like, it's a series written by Paul Jennings, and essentially each episode is like something weird and wacky has happened. But you have this family, it's another like single parent family. We grew up with there were actually a lot of like single parent families in the shows back in the 90s. It was like a dad trying to raise his 3 kids, I believe, but they lived in a lighthouse. And then you had, I feel like, was the villain in Round the Twist the same villain in Genie from Down Under? They might be the same actors, or they got actors that were really similar. There was definitely like a type. The ABC had a type. Three too many. Well, they always got like into trouble. They would find I don't know. What are the episodes that stand out to you guys? Like Maraku, Jaren, any other Aussies in chat? I feel like there was an episode where like one of the kids, he peed on a tree and the tree spirit came out and was like, because you peed on me, now we're married. And there was a whole thing. Like they were weird. Every episode was weird. They were weird shows. You can't remember? It's been ages since you've seen it. Shall we have a little Google? Round the Twist episodes. They were kind of like a mix of like folktales? No, that wasn't. Peeing on the tree made him pregnant. Okay. Alright. Apparently they only had 4 seasons. What? It felt like the episodes went on forever. Let's see, Around the Twist episodes. Whoa, I just got flashbanged. There were 13 episodes each, and there were only 4 series. What? That's crazy. Okay, I'll read you like the titles of the episodes. The first one, Skeleton on the Dunny. Birdzo, A Good Tip for Ghosts. The Cabbage Patch Fib. I remember that one! When Bronson asks Tony, his dad, where babies come from, his dad tells him that babies come from a cabbage patch, which turns out to be true when Bronson discovers a green baby in a cabbage patch. I remember that! Gumleaf War. Oh my goodness, this is bringing back so many memories. After an accident, Linda, she's the daughter, ends up with a broken nose. She dreams of her nose being big, so she escapes to the country with her aunt, where she discovers that anyone who plays the wild colonial boy on a gum leaf from a certain tree can pass illnesses on to others. She discovers this after her aunt uses it against someone, a neighbor with whom Aunt Tuneless has been feuding with for years. I feel like because Paul Jennings wrote a lot of short stories and they were weird. They were weird stories. I had one of his books of short stories. I just remember being slightly scarred as a child because it's like the Gribbles were the bad guys. They were trying to evict. Yeah, okay. So it was Around the Twist because it was they lived in a lighthouse and it had like a curly, you go around to get up the stairs, and the family was called the Twists. Okay, it's coming back. There's also probably like so much stuff that would have gone over my head too. But I feel like some of these are from Paul Jennings, like short stories, and they've just combined them all into a TV show. You've heard that episode synopsis before. Ah! Then the other one, did anybody else watch the Wayne Manifesto? Is that familiar to anybody? I think the Wayne Manifesto might have been like my absolute favorite like show as a kid. I had like that, I had the book, I just thought it was so funny. That was like, I don't even know how to describe the Wayne Manifesto. It was like a, you followed this kid, his family moved, but they, I don't even know where to begin. I don't even know where to begin with it. It's like he thinks he sees an alien, and it's someone dressed up in like silver spray paint and stuff in like a silver race car, and it ends up being like one of his teachers, but he's like convinced it's an alien, and they move in, but their stuff I think gets lost in the move, so they don't even have proper stuff. I'm pretty sure the parents own like a plumbing company, so instead of tables and chairs, they've got like toilets that they sit on. They're not like used, but because they own like stuff for a plumbing shop. I don't know if I'm remembering this correctly. So you have like them, so they kind of were like Aussie bogans, and then you had the I think their neighbors were really posh. So you had like the boy who's the main character, he had a crush on like his neighbor. I think he ended up with like the neighbor's sister though, and then you had like the posh neighbor had a crush on the bogan sister, and there was just always like weird miscommunications. It was very silly. It was very, very silly. Do you remember that show about the girl who gets covered in red? Yeah, I think it's, what is it? The Adventures of Alex Mack? Alex Mack. The Secret World of Alex Mack. I don't know how that ended. I really liked that one though. That was a cool concept. She kind of looks a little bit like the girl who plays Eleven in Stranger Things, where she's all yellow. How did it end? I want to know. How did that end? Did it end, or did they just cancel the series? Oh my goodness, Jessica Alba was in the show. There are also 4 seasons. How did it end though? I want to know how it ended. They blow up the plant. Weird. Was that like, who was the bad guy in that? Because she was always like getting kidnapped, right? Let's look at pictures. Let's show me. She always had her cap on backwards. Yes. Yeah, that, like, I think back then they used to try, I don't know if they still do this, because I'm not watching tons of kids shows. Didn't they used to, they would have the shows, and then they would write, like, spin-off books, and books to go along with the shows, and sell those to make money. I don't know if you can watch it. I got so distracted. What was I talking about? Yeah, there's so many books. Paperback chapter books. That's right. We call them chapter books when they're just really books. Here we go. The Wayne Manifesto. Google is listening to us. Let me see if I got the synopsis right. Based on the children's books by David McRobbie. Centered on the life of a 12-year-old Wayne Wilson, showing the world both as the way he would like it and the way it really is. Ah, that makes sense. There is not much information on this. I want to find the book. I'll have to see if I can find the book, because I remember, like, thinking it was so funny as a kid. I never really got into, like, H2O though. I think my mum admits just was like, ABC. You kids can watch ABC. But she didn't really like us. I don't know. I don't remember having much remote control power as a child. You just turned it on and it just happened to be on, like, the show you wanted to watch. Classics like Play School. When I was very young, Play School was the best thing to watch. It's like, yes! Mitzi, did you have one of those TVs where that you had to turn a dial to change the channel when you had a kid? I don't remember, but my parents were, like, not I'm trying to think. I know we had small box TVs. And I remember watching shows like this is when I'm, like, really small. They had shows like Mr. Ed, and I grew up watching, I really liked, as a toddler, Batman. I think it was The Adventures of Batman and Robin and The Addams Family, but those were shows in black and white. Like, they would show black and white shows, but I'm trying to think, like, does that mean we had a black and white TV, or was just the shows were black and white? I'm pretty sure we had color TV. You used to watch violent anime on TV when you were kids. I mean, I don't know, like, I would watch Dragon Ball Z with my brother and my sister too, growing up. We really liked it. We really liked Digimon. What else do we have? Pokemon, of course. Cardcaptor Sakura, I was like, ah, it's amazing. Stunning. Beautiful. But I think I really liked... It feels so ironic to say this now as an adult, but I remember just... I think I was sick of... I think that's when American TV shows started to, like, creep in, and the shows that were showing at the time sort of had, like, the same formula, and I wasn't enjoying the storytelling And then like Dragon Ball Z came on and I was like, yes, this is excellent storytelling. But they have like no story, it's just all fighting. I don't know why I thought like that as a child. But I did like the way that I do like the way that Japanese like manga and their like movies tell stories. I enjoy it. It was something different at the time that I hadn't experienced before. I got onto things like Sailor Moon like when I was a little bit older. So there were kids that were watching that and like the Powerpuff Girls when I was younger, but I didn't really watch that until I got a bit older. I remember there was like some scenes in Sailor Moon where we had a device you could this is giving away my age. You could like before like DVDs, people used to record like movies and things on TV, and that was like how you got the movie to watch, like to watch a movie. So you'd have it on a tape. So my parents would do that. So if we wanted to watch a show or something, it was like it would normally have like the ads and stuff in it as well. A little preservation of history. Or then like you'd have a tape and you want to watch like a show, and then someone had unknowingly like taped over the movie, so you watch like half the movie and then it changes to something else. Oh, so funny. But the Tomorrow People, because we were talking about that, I'm pretty sure the Tomorrow People had a mix of like UK and Aussies. I thought that was Aussies, I might be wrong. And it was about these kids who I think they were telepathic, but they could also teleport themselves. So they would like, when their powers manifested, they would like teleport unknowingly into this spaceship under the sea, and they could use telekinesis with like the other kids that were like them as well. So I think that was I remember there being like 3 or 4 kids that would like be in this spaceship and they would like teleport him. It's kind of like, what is the movie? It's either Looper or Jumper. I can't remember what it's called. Let me double check. Because there's another similar one where there's a guy who like teleports all over the world. Looper? No. Not Looper. I think the posters look similar to Jumper. Yeah! Jumper! Can teleport or jump. But the main premise, in a lot of shows, the main premise was kids being kidnapped and chased by adults to do experiments on. Just like ways to instill trust in children. The adults want to experiment on you. Be careful. Cause you had like I just realized that like Alex Mack, she was always being like chased by the power plant company and they were trying to kidnap her to do experiments on her. You'd like the Tomorrow People kids were being chased by scientists who wanted to do experiments on them. You had wait, does anyone remember Animorphs? Weren't they also being hunted to be kidnapped? But I think that might have been from aliens, not from adults. What else was there? Oh, does anybody remember? This is before like Avatar: The Last Airbender came out. I feel like it's a kind of like a predecessor to that kind of show. There used to be a show with that style of art or that animation, and it was two kids who, when they held hands, they had like special powers. So there was like an Asian kid and then a Western girl. What was it called? That they were also being like, they were on the run because people wanted to kidnap them. I think they got separated at one point. Let's see. Animated show about two kids who had powers when they... The Twins of Destiny! Ah, yes! Is this actually... Is it? No. It's not. It's like this. Wait. There's videos about this. If it wasn't Twins of... Hang on. Let me... The Twins of Destiny. It is the Twins of Destiny! What was this? It's in the Reddit for Australian nostalgia. I don't think it's an Australian show though. The Twins of Destiny, known as Les Jumeaux de Bout de Monde. The Twins of the Edge of the World in French. So it's a French show? Yeah, it looks French. Directed by Jean Maurice. Created by Jean Chalopin. Chalopin? Wait! It was broadcast in France and Australia. Country of origin, France, China, United States, United Kingdom. Why did they only release it in France and Australia? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, it follows the fictional quest of two children, Jules and Julie, in their travels across Eurasia, seeking to overthrow the Empress Dowager of China and consequently release their fathers from imprisonment. The English dubbed version first aired in Australia. The animation was translated and introduced to China in mid-1990s. How would that have gone down though if they're... Oh, interesting. Well, there's a whole synopsis here. Wow. The whole story? Does it end? Wait. Are they actual? I didn't think they were actual twins. Are they actual twins? I want to see if I can watch it now. Yeah, there's a picture of the... That's a picture of them being kidnapped. Look at that. Wait, I wonder if I can share this. Where is my thingy? I'll show you guys what it looks like. Look at this right here. I know, it's funny to me that it's He had kids watch this show about kids being kidnapped. Look at this. Oh, this was the dad. He looks very scared there. I don't know if that was his dad. I vaguely remember this. I wanna... Yeah, here we go. Look. They get powers. Powers from holding hands. Superpowers. Jules and Julie never give in. The twins of destiny keep fighting. I want to watch this. Let me see characters. Jules. But it says it's got Jules Turnier and Julie Turnier. So that's why I'm confused. Cuz I didn't think they were actual twins. I thought they... One of the prophesized twins of destiny, Jules is seemingly young but intelligent and always on the lookout for his twin sister. Ah. So they're not... I'm so confused. Because it says it ends with them running away because they were terrified at the prospect of being separated. Yeah, Julie is set to return home to her home in England. They run... Why do they run away to the desert? That's just... that's so open-ended. I think they could pretend... Oh, I'd have to watch it. I'd have to watch and check the story. So there's a caveat here. Maybe the story doesn't age very well, but potentially, like, they're looking to remake stuff. Remake something like this. Remake this into a live action, and then you can have your creative freedom and stuff, because not many people remember it. And the ones who do remember are just happy that the story is being told again. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Two children, Jules, a Chinese boy, and Julie, an English girl, are born on the same night under the light of a full moon, fulfilling the first part of a prophecy foretold by Lao Tzu. The prophecy describes two children born to different parents but in the same place at the same hour when the moon is at its highest point in the night sky, whose mothers perishes at birth. Oh gosh. Which begins the end of the tyrannical rule of Empress Dowager Cixi. The prophecy states that in order for the dethronement to occur, the twins of destiny must replace two stone tablets in the sacred temple of heavenly harmony in the Forbidden City. As foretold, this would lead to complete collapse of the tyrannical empire in its entirety. Oh my goodness, it's just nostalgia! How many episodes were there? 52! That's heaps! They really got their whole story out. No wonder they're so like... No wonder the story's so long on Wikipedia. 52 episodes! That's like, what, 3 seasons? Maybe they didn't do seasons in France back then. I don't know. How old is this? When was it made? 1991. Would have come to Australia a lot later though. We tend to get stuff pretty late. Particularly movies. Oh my goodness, the nostalgia. What else was really nostalgic back then? Oh, did anybody... I grew up with a lot of Disney. Does anybody remember this show? Oh, it looks so weird now! Was it a Disney one? The Masupalami. Masupalami. Wait, there's a movie. There's a movie?! A 2025 movie. Who produced this? What? A lot of these names, it must not be in English. Is it French? Philippe Lachaud? Lachaud? The 3D, it's, oh, you gotta like original 3D Sonic situation going on here. I don't like how he looks. I don't like what they did to the Masupalami. Wasn't it? Yeah, Disney's Masupalami. We open this again. Look at him. Yeah, Masupalami. I liked this show. So what is it based off a comic then? It must be. So look. What does the wiki say? For the American cartoon series, see this one. For the French cartoon series, see this one. For the band, there's a band. It's a comic book character and fictional animal species created by Andre Franquin. It... French Belgium then? Or Belgium? Where do you come from, Masupalami? Belgium, okay. Popular Belgian comics. It got a Sega game? What? Asteroid 98494 is named in the honor of Masupalami. Been translated to Dutch, German, Greek, what's Catalan? Catalonia. Oh. Spanish, Portuguese, English, Italian, several Scandinavian languages. Dupois bought Masu Productions. Oh, it had its own publishing company. That's crazy. The name is a portmanteau of the words marsupial, pilo, the French name for using the Jeep. Ah! From Popeye. An army for friend. A marsupial, that is this character from this comic with friend on the end. I see. Marsupilami. Pilo. Crazy. Oh, thank you. I don't know what I did to deserve that compliment, but thank you. That's very nice. So, this isn't what I grew up with, though. Mine was the Disney version. TV shows. Was it not Disney? Maybe Disney acquired it. There's a 2000s one. Maybe that's the one I grew up with. I don't know. I'm confused. No, I think it was Disney. I don't know. It's not really important at the end of the day. I did find the show very amusing there. I liked it. I feel like he was also trying to get, he was also trying to get away from kidnappers or like hunters. They were like, we must catch the rat, must super alarming. There was just a lot of kidnapping. Even Dragon Ball Z, I think I tuned in. Oh, for just being yourself. I thank you. I think I started what, because I didn't watch. We had the most this is one of the most like 2000s things, but Cheese TV, they were where you got your anime fix as a kid. They were the ones who had the rights to like play Digimon, Pokemon. That's where you got to watch Dragon Ball Z. And I don't believe they got Dragon Ball. I don't think they ever showed that one. You hated Dragon Ball Super. But I think I started watching Dragon Ball Z around the time that Gohan got kidnapped by Piccolo. I don't know. I never realized there was so many like kidnapping themes in my childhood entertainment. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. It's kind of weird. What are the themes they have today? Bullying. I think it's a lot. There's a lot of bullying themes in kids shows. Just say bullying is bad. Look at the, hang on, I gotta show you guys this. This is a Sonic situation. Look at the Masupalami. What have they done to him? He didn't deserve this. Kind of looks like a mix of like Baby Yoda though. Why are you not opening? Oh gosh, what have I done? It's upside down. Upside down, upside down. How do I fix this? There we go. That's a little bit better. Look at this abomination. Look at it! Why? He does not look like that. It looks wrong. Look, this is what it should look like. My Super Lamy, not. I've come to stare into your soul. What is the trailer like? I wonder if I can play this.
Tu vas partir en Amérique du Sud pour faire une croisière.
Y a un piège?
Et me ramener un colis en France. Il y a moins de contrôle en bateau qu'en avion.
Il y avait un piège.
It's French!
Il y a 3 règles. Règle numéro 1. Ne jamais ouvrir le colis.
It's a French actor! What? Why did they do that to him?
Règle numéro 2. En prendre le plus grand soin. Règle numéro 3. Être le plus discret possible.
Hola, ¿qué tal?
Et tu y vas avec ta femme et ton fils. Faut passer plus incognito.
Is he just gonna get beat up though? He just looks wrong. He looks wrong.
Et qui rigole, il se prend une tapette. Non, mais t'es malade ou quoi?
Le marsupilami est extrêmement convoité.
On est à la recherche d'un animal. Jaune, à tache noire. Si quelqu'un a des infos sur cet animal, qu'il lève la main.
C'est pas moi.
Oh. Oh dear. Well, that's that. I don't know. You're gonna be nice to Masupalami. I remember like the show that I grew up with was a lot of like the Masupalami was really cheeky. It was this really cheeky creature and would use its tail to get up to mischief, not like be blended. Well, that was kind of scary. I didn't like it. Oh my goodness, there's a Netflix version as well. Watuba? Is this the same one? Why? I guess they felt like he couldn't have big, like, wide eyes. And so they've like given him, they've taken the whites of his eyes and made it white fluff or like fur around his eyes. I don't know. I mean, like you have Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I think that works. We know it's not real life. We know it's just fiction. It's just entertainment. Oh my gosh, it looks even worse here! It looks worse here! Why? How did this get approved? Man, let me fix this. How do I? We'll do that. You cannot see right now, but just wait. You will. You will be shocked and surprised. Look! Look at this looks bad! That's enough. Okay, I need to Masupulami must go away. I cannot look at you any longer. What I might watch is Twins of Destiny! If I can find it somewhere on the internet. I'm sure, surely someone's got it somewhere. Not to be confused with the Wonder Twins. I can't remember like what their powers did though. Fun times. It was fun. It was fun there. I wonder if did I have any other like favorite kid shows? Was I can't really think of anything right now. I did like Noah and Saskia. That was fun. There was a show that I did really like, and it was I did like Madeline as a kid. But there was another one, and I can never remember the name. I've wanted to find it for years. I think it's just going to be lost to the ages into my memory. But we used to have I was either French or it was Canadian. And it was, I feel like it was French. It seems like a French show. It was stop motion animation, but with flower people. So all the people were made out of flowers. So you had like Miss Cornflower, and she was made out of like dried cornflowers, and I don't know, Primrose was made out of primroses, and they all like interacted with each other and did stuff. I remember liking that one heaps. I thought it was interesting. They had interesting names. The designs were unique. It was good fun. And then the other one was another obscure one. It was this kid who had a monster in his closet, but his closet was like a portal to different dimensions, and I think they went through one portal. So they would go in and out of the closet and like visit places, kind of like the faraway tree concept. But I think it got to the point in the story where they went through one too many portals and they got lost. So they have like these short, like snappy episodes where like things happen and you have like your short story for that episode. But the overarching story was they were trying to get back home. No, not Monsters Inc. But I think the monster was blue, now that you remind me. And I never got to find out whether he made it back home. I think they're like candy and things that they would eat that would give them powers too. Wanna Pixar ripped him off? Maybe. Animation. Let's see. Oopsies. Animated show. Oh my goodness, wait, there's the Nickelodeon stuff. Did anybody ever grow up with Rocko's Modern Life? It's Kimber all over. Oh my goodness! When we went to, like, we'd go visit our auntie and she would, we would all watch, like, with her children. We'd watch Kimber the White Lion. She would, like, rent it out from the video store. It sounds like Mighty Max. Bump in the Night. Oh my gosh. My sister loved, like, Bump in the Night. Alien Companions? Let's see. Is it Mighty Max? That sounds like it was his name. Mighty Max. No. The animation was more stylized as well. It was not Mighty Max. I do not think I've ever seen this show before. Did they remake it at all? You hated Rocko's Modern Life? Really? Why'd you hate it? Did we get grisly stories for gruesome kids? Yes. And the various incarnations of shows like it. Wasn't a show with called like Quizzizer? Was like a purple alien. Remember the Purple Alien show? That was on around the same time as Captain Planet. Wait, Bump in the Night. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Like, it's Bumpy with Bump in the Night. So creepy. Yeah, it's not that. Widget! Yes! Widget the World Watcher! Oh, was it Mott? Oopsies. Oh my goodness! I found it. It's called Mott. He wasn't blue. The cupboard was blue. He was purple. It's a French children's animated television. We were getting a lot of French stuff back then. Based on the children's comics by Alfonso Azpiri, Mott is from the Monstrous Organicus Telluricus family. And his human friend was called Leo. I did introduce my my nephew to Little Elvis and the Truck Stoppers last year. He quite liked that. Bear in the big blue cupboard. Ah, memories. A show I like watched as a kid that I rewatched as an adult that I like more as an adult would have to be Daria. I remember it'd come on and it was like not really that interested. It was like, Daria's on, boring. Watching that as an adult though, I really was laughing so much. There's so many jokes in that just go over your head. It was funny. I remember when I moved, a lot of my friends liked the Amanda Show. But I never get to watch the Amanda Show! It was so annoying. You used to watch Daria, you didn't understand it. I feel like it was a lot of social commentary is what it was. Like it was social commentary in a very sarcastic delivery, and I think like at the age we were when it was out, like we wouldn't have got it. Amanda Show was just SNL for kids. Yeah, my friends would talk about it all the time and be like, I cannot watch it. I watched her other show though. She used to be like one of my, I think as a child she was one of my favorite actresses. Very sad. Maybe I gotta look up like French shows and that will show me. I'm gonna go on a hunt now. I'm gonna go down the rabbit hole of searching for this TV show that I cannot remember the name of. The earlier seasons of Fairly Odd Parents were amazing. I didn't watch very much Fairly Odd Parents, but I think Decky, that was more like his thing to watch. So he liked that. Once they have the baby, it's kind of mad. They changed out Cosmo. Do you know what I do? I do like the Thornberries as well. And just like Donnie with his the way he talks is so cute. Like, you speak Donnie language. Oh, so good. Okay, let me see. Rocket? You would have watched the surfer skateboarder one. Rocket or Something rocket. Liftoff? With the scary baby with no face or eyes? The rocket one. The rocket one. Rocket sprocket! Wait, do you remember a show that was something like something Kakadu and it was a bunch of puppets in the middle of, I think they were in a bar in the middle of Australia. wait. 90s kids show. It's Kakadu. I think it's Kakadu. Rocket power. Rocket power, kids. Sure, let me see. No, I didn't. I don't think... Were we still in the country then? Because when you live in rural... I'm sure it's different now. Maybe I'm wrong. But... when you lived, like... so far out like we did. Oh, actually, they look kind of familiar. I don't remember watching it. Like... the character, the like main kid looks really familiar. But the show as a whole is not familiar to my brain. But we had like, you don't get normal shops. You know how you have your Target and stuff. There is no Target in the country. It's Target country. You got like different stuff. And TV was kind of the same. It was like country TV, so shows might have been different. Although I don't know if it would have been different for you, because I was in a different state as well. You had Target, I know. When we moved, I think like a year later, they got McDonald's, and it was I believe. What did they tell me? I think it was when McDonald's opened, they had to extend breakfast time because the line was so long. You didn't have any chain stores. Yeah, we had Target Country. We had there used to be, I think Myers used to be Grace Brothers. It was Grace Brothers Country. Yeah, we didn't have traffic lights either. I think they installed one in, like, after I moved as well. Just kind of, just like how quiet things were. Doug! I didn't watch that much of that either. What was I doing? I think when these shows came out was around the time I like started getting into video games. Your grandparents owned the local clothes shop. Ah, video games indeed. Yeah, I used to play so much Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot, Ace Combat. What else did we play on console? Lots of demo stuff. I think Decky's kind of already, like, if you guys watch Decky when he streams, I think he's already talked about a lot of these things. Seriously. Don't worry. Like, look at me tonight. I struggled so much with that last boss. You didn't even have internet until you were in grade 9? I don't know if we got the internet while we were in the country. We might have, but it would have been dial-up and really slow. And even like when we moved, the location of where we were like under a hill, so we didn't get the internet till like way later than everybody else. Which is probably why like Decky has a lot more online gaming experience, because he would have had the internet for longer. Whereas I just spent a lot of my time as a kid looking up like Harry Potter sites, being like, when is the next book coming out? Or seeing like how I could watch the anime that I wanted to. Because we went to like, we did a family trip to Singapore at some stage, and that introduced me to a lot more stuff. You didn't have ADSL until you left home. Yeah, it's the way they rolled out the internet. It's kind of stanky. Koala used to load up Paint on your desktop pre-internet, draw a picture, highlight half, then hold Control I until your eyes went for it. Wait, what did that do? Wait, what does Control I do? I also used to spend lots of time on Paint. It was Paint, then like one of my school teachers taught us how to play solitaire, and that was, I would just like listen to music and click through solitaire. It inverts the car. You used to do a lot of Photoshop because you could do that offline. I wish we had Photoshop. We didn't have Photoshop. My dad got this software called... what is it called? It was like a card making... it was a card made... you know, like... these things do not... I don't think these things exist anymore. It was a card making software. The one I was probably pirated from. I mean, fair. It was expensive. What was this? I used to spend a lot of time just making cards or clicking through the card designs. You could like make a card that you would print out, and then you could either fold the paper in half or you'd fold it in four. Burst. Adobe ripped you off. Yeah. Do you know what you absolutely had that software too. The card making one? No, this one was like, it was a CD-ROM program. I think my dad purchased it. And then you'd like go to the, when it was someone's birthday or something, you go and you'd like print out the card. I used to do my assignments on the like, with the fancy board. Oh my goodness. I remember I entered a writing competition, and like our whole class did, and the classmates, they made it so that your peers had to basically like judge your art, your written piece of work up on, they posted them all on the board, and then people had to pick. And because I did mine with like flowers and fancy stuff and like different font, and printed it out in color, so it kind of stood out. And I remember like the teacher being like, now kids, like just make sure you're picking it because you think the writing is actually good and not because it looks pretty and blah 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 blah. I just was like, no, pick mine, I want to get published. And do you know what? They did pick mine, and I did get published. I broke the spell. Like, our school had been submitting like written entries for this publication for years. I was like one of the first kids to get it in. You spent over 1K to buy the video editing software. Ew. Why did they say when they revoked your license? Was it when they changed it to subscription? I did speak about Cheese TV earlier, that is correct. Subscription packages. I mean, like when you have a job, like a good paying job, subscriptions are a money sink, but they're also like something you don't think about as much as well. So if I don't know, if I had a job, I potentially might get it back. But I got rid of the annoying thing is I cancelled my Adobe subscription because I think they sent me a message. They're like, we're gonna start charging you like $80 a month for your Adobe package when I think I was paying like 30, and I was like, no, you took me off the student package. No, I think I was paying like 60. I think I paid 60 a month for like the full Adobe Creative Cloud suite. And then they yeah, they're like, oh no, don't cancel. And I was like, no, you can't just be like extra $30 a month. We think your subscription is too cheap. We think you're paying student prices. It is not true. They lie. They never told you why the lessons were revoked despite receipts. Yeah, they're a bit. I have some questionable practices there. But my resume is done in Adobe, and I can't edit it now. So I cancelled my subscription. It was too expensive. I don't have a job. I can't afford to pay for it. And I'm not using it. I wasn't using it. I use, even when I edit my thumbnails and stuff, I use Clip Studio Paint for that. I just find that, like, I think because I didn't grow up with Photoshop, we did have a version of Photoshop, but it was like a light version of it. I don't know, it was a weird version. So I find it's not so bad now, but I used to find Photoshop so overwhelming. I just Lightroom I like Lightroom, but I'm not taking I'm not like practicing photography currently, so there's no point. There's no point. Don't really need to like edit too much stuff. So I got rid of it. And now I'm at a point where I forgot that I needed the program to update my resumes. Now I have to do my resume from scratch all over again. Which is kind of annoying. I've imported it into Word. Microsoft Office Suite was also something I got rid of. I got that back just so I could like have something to do my editing in. It was annoying though. It was like, ah. You wrote a letter to Cheese TV. I think I wrote a letter to Saturday Disney. Or I wanted to. Like, the prizes they used to give away in Saturday Disney, I remember as a kid being like, oh, it looks so cool. You wrote a letter, you used corrugated cardboard and made the envelope fancy, and you sent it to Cheese TV hoping they would read it out. They never did. You stopped putting evidence. Oh, you can't stop just because of that one thing. There was did you check if your parents sent it off to them for you as well? Because my parents would get us to, like, during family time, write letters to like family friends or people who'd moved away and stuff like that, to be like, keep your friendships and your relationships. And I remember, like, there used to be a drawer that my mom would keep stuff in, and you'd like go to, like, if you were looking for something, you'd like look in like these set drawers. There was like the set drawers where the like bits and bobs would be, and then there was the drawers where you're like, it's just clothes, I don't bother with those ones, because they had a massive chest of drawers. And I remember like looking for something at one time and finding like these letters that were like 2 years old, never got sent to me, just being like, Mom, like, what is the point? Turns out stamps are expensive. Yeah, they are. They really are. Like, when you work, if you work for like an office company and you buy like, you have to buy stamps for stuff, or even like franking, seeing how much it costs to like frank letters, it's like hundreds of dollars just for like a box of stamps. Hey, mine's not psycho either. Just put. I don't know why they put it. I don't know why they didn't send it. To be honest, I don't understand. I used to post my own mail. I used to be really good at keeping in contact with people. I was pen pals with my best friend. I was pen pals with like another person who I would say was my best friend, but they were just like my preschool friend. Meaty extra cute today just because I'm yapping. Making your kids write letters and stashing them in a drawer so I can behave. No, I think it's just forgetful. My parents been more on the neglectful side of parenting styles. Just be like, I forgot to pick my child up from school today. I used to spend a lot of time waiting with the teacher at the gate. Just being like, please come pick me up today, Mama Mitz. I would like to go home. Does your dad? Oh no, my dad worked a lot. He often worked quite a bit. He worked like fairly late. He did lots of late nights when they were first starting out. We didn't have very much, and so I remember like the times that I would. There was a period in my life when I was really little where the only time I would get to see my dad was when he was sleeping. You wake up in the morning and just like have a look and be like, yes, that's my dad. But he's not awake. Aww. I mean, parents do try. They try. The try has various results. But I think they do try. They do try and care. Alright, this Kakadu shirt. I swear there was like a... Oh my goodness, what is this? What is this? A Liftoff had the talking backpacks. I never understood that show at all. Kind of looks like... Wait. I'm gonna introduce. Sorry, I'm going back to old kids shows. Some of you might not be familiar with just Australian TV. Look at how weird it is. Oh my goodness. There we go. The backpacks. Oh, I remember that. This show came out. I had no idea what was going on. I don't know. And then you had this, like, this silent baby with no face or eyes. I mean, it has a face. It's just missing a lot of the details. I remember these though. They talked. They were like, was this like Australia's budget version of like the Muppets? Like we don't have anyone who can do like any Jim Henson like work. We'll just make backpacks. I don't remember this one or that one. I remember this one. I remember this one. I remember this one. And I remember Mr. Squiggle, who was always like upside down, upside down, upside down. Like that was the fun part, seeing him do the squiggles, but the show in general was pretty boring. I'm getting tired. I'm a little overtired. Everything's funny now. Holy moly. What's this? Oh, it's Wackadoo? Wackadoo! Not Kakadoo! Yes! This is what I was... What was this? This is also a show I don't really understand. Was Liftoff and Wackadoo the same? Oh, it must have been part of the same program. Okay. What interesting designs. Okay, I take it back. We did have our Muppets. They just... I don't know. I don't know what else to say. I think my internet might be dying as well because stuff is not loading. Let me close that. What is this? That's way, 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 way old. That is before my time. Ah, Mott. I can show you guys Mott. Like, this is the show. This is the one where I don't know if they ever made it back home. I hope they did. I used to like Hey Arnold. Hey Arnold was one I really liked as well. Okay. I think it's time. I don't know if we'll have anything for dinner or not. I could find a snack, maybe. We'll see what snacks we have. No, I'm gonna have my hot strawberry milk. Yes. Yes. Alright, let's raid Noodle. Because Noodle's doing just chatting. But they're doing Digimon cards, and we were talking about Digimon earlier today. Oopsies. I need to put this away. You're in the way. Alright. You've been streaming for as long as you've been sleeping?
You've been streaming for as long as I've been sleeping. I've got it from here, streamer. You get your rest.
Thank you, Trans. I hope you've been well. We've just been yapping about Australian kids TV shows. Wait, Trans, don't go. Let me show you. I want to show you. You need to see some of these. So this was a doll that didn't speak, but it just moved and interacted with the kids. Look at every F of that cursed show. Why would you subject children to this? Hey, this kid looks like the Kazoo kid. He's not, but looks like the Kazoo kid. And then there was this one, which was part of the same show with the Wackadoo Cafe, which I thought was Kakadoo. You remember the faceless monster? Wait a minute, who is he? Look at this one. Look at this one. Look at his face. I think puppeteering this type of stuff would be so much fun though. And then let me see if I can find. So that's the, yeah. Oh, where is it? Here we go. And then they had talking backpacks. So they. No weirder than the Muppet Sisters. Yes. What about these ones though? Like talking backpacks. There's a weird. Well, we're getting there. It's kind of like. Oh, this one used to scare me. This one used to scare me as a kid. They look like characters. They kind of do. This one does, right? It's the color and the lips and the big eyes. Oh my goodness. This just looks like a mum has just been like, oh, we gotta put something together quickly for school. Here, I'll stick some googly eyes on it. Oh, and the flaps would open for them to be like talking, so that like bit there would like open and be like I thought of another one. Hang on. This one I liked, but I think when you look back on it as an adult, it's gonna be kind of like, you know, In the Night Garden's really popular and kids love it, but it's one of those things that like you look at as an adult and you're like, what was the person on who made this? This was a really cute show. This was a cute show. You liked Brum? Brum was nice. So this is, we're looking at Australian stuff. So this was Johnson and Friends. And you had characters like this. One of the characters is a hot water bottle. They were, this looks a bit scary. Yeah. I think there were people inside these. I think the set was like made to be super big. I mean, we had nice stuff like Bananas in Pajamas too. Bananas in Pajamas was good. Wasn't scary. But these were just like, you've made some interesting choices there. You remember that accordion? Yeah, the accordion was nice. He was Mr. Grumpy Pants. Mr. Hot Water Bottle. Bananas in Pajamas sucks now. It's not the same. It's not the same. But I mean, it's what the children want. They want CG animated stuff, apparently. I don't know is it actually cheaper than like sticking people in a big costume though? I feel like that might kind of be cheaper. How much are they paying their animators? Jaren, can you think of any other like weird wacky looking ones to share quickly before we go? Wait, what is he? Looks like he's pole dancing. What is going on there? Oh no, it's string. Okay, never mind. Still, very... He just looks like he's in pain. Help me! Help me! Help me! It just looks very worried. I really liked Plasmo. Plasmo also has some interesting looking characters in it. Plasmo and what was her name? Oh, the Ferals! Okay, hang on. That was the one I was thinking of. I don't even know if Trance is still here. We might have scared Trance away with the the Ferals. Where's a good image of the Ferals? There's this one. This one always comes up when you talk about the Ferals. This one. This was Modigliana the cat You had Rattus the rat. Let's get a little bit more of Rattus. Oh, Rattus always looks so dirty. Even when they tried to make him look clean. Rattus. Do they have a good one of Mixie? I think this is the original crew. This is like our version of the Muppets. But like, if the Muppets were dirty and like in the grunge era of things. It was Darren. Darren was the doggy. Mixie was the bunny. Modigliana was the cat. And Rattus was the rat. What is this? Coming out of a toilet. Who was the toad? Wait, who was that? I don't remember this. I don't remember the toad. Who was that? And that's a cockroach. Yuck. Yeah, this was interesting because I feel like the concept of the show was just being dirty. It was just dirty. The toad was a TV producer / executive. Really? They've totally made him like he's someone existing in real life has inspired this design. I bet. It was supposed to be like, yeah. The Maddox? And then I think Mixie got her spin-off. Modigliana got a spin-off. Rattus, I'm pretty sure, got a spin-off, but nothing for Darren the dog. Unless he got one that I just didn't watch. There was a koala and a kangaroo. Really? Were they also dirty looking? Let me see if I keep scrolling. The ferals were dangerous. Okay. Wait, this one? I don't remember this. What? Yeah, just old mate koala with the dunny in the background smoking a cigarette while he plays pool. What is this? Oh my goodness. He also looks like he's like inspired by someone. Who was the koala? I don't remember this. And a bear. And other ones, yeah. Booty Butler Bush Show. Yeah, that was the ferals, and then there was Plasmo. I liked Plasmo. Plasmo was very cute. So you have like Plasmo, and I forget his friend, like what her name was, and he had a little blue puppy. And then you had this dude. A little they were aliens. They were aliens. But he had a very interesting design. You didn't watch that one, but you remember it being on. I really liked it. I liked it. I always wanted to know what happened. That was another one where they were trying to get back home. They were supposed. Where's the other dude? Here he is. This green dude was like pretty funny. Cause I think these guys are like, are they? I think he's a bounty hunter, and he's like also a bounty hunter, but kind of more a little bit more militant. They're both kind of like the doofus comedy duo. But he had like weird gill lips that would flare open when he talked. He had like Flashberry's so cute. Look at him. Oh, he's so cute. And they found this thing that another friend just kept picking up friends. What is... That's some Little Nightmares stuff right there. Wait, what? I gotta see if I can watch the whole series. It's not very long. I think I've attempted to do it in the past and I never get past the 3rd episode. They're only like 5 minutes, I think. Like 3 to 5 minutes. They're really short. Ooh, like claymation, stop motion. Corridor! That's what his name was! Wait, yeah, this really... I'm not the only one who sees like the Little Nightmares-esque. But I can't say it's Little Nightmares-esque because this is way before Little Nightmares. Look at her face. The surprise eyes. Yeah, there he is. What was his name? I can't remember. Oh, here we go. The dudes from Cheese TV. They were the hosts. I actually like legitimately enjoyed watching the skits they would do in between the shows. There was one time they had like one skit going and I was like actually like invested into the plot. Oh, that was fun times. Here's Mr. Squiggle doing his upside down drawings. Upside down, upside down, upside down. Was it the Crude? The Gogs! This was Gogs. My siblings really liked this one. Aggro, I barely remember Aggro. Like, I know I liked Aggro. I'm watching Aggro, but it was so long ago. I think I was too young. You hated this one? Yeah, there's only 13 episodes. Just have to see if they make it home. This looks familiar. But I don't remember it. It also was kind of scary. What is this? Dude, this is way cuter. That was scary. Yeah, Plasmo. Look at him. He's so cute. Is it Nick Nick and Daisy? No, Pasty. That was her name. She was Pasty. And there's Nick Nick. You got a close up look. Yeah, one day I'll go through all the shows and watch them. The only claymation show that you semi-liked was Pingu. Pingu was fun. I liked Pingu. Okay, now back to actually rating. We will raid. We gave Noodly Noodle a raid. So please copy and paste the raid message. And my plan is Fridays I'm going to try to stick to Undertale streams. And then Saturday as long as I get sleep. Because I've been sleeping through my mornings. Saturday, I would like to do Croc at like 10 a.m. AEST time. And just get that done. Get that 100%. Beat the boss, make our way to the crystal. Is it the crystal caverns? There's like a secret level area I would really like to get to. So that's my plan for this week. Is Undertale. So we had some Tunic. We were going to have Undertale. I still need to work on a Bubsy night, but we'll get there. Sunday I think is gonna be my like. It's just gonna be my wild card day. If I stream, I stream. If I don't, it's because I'm resting. We'll have family stuff on. But thank you so much for hanging out with me. It's been a really long stream today, 8 hours. So for those of you who've stuck around, I appreciate it. But for those who've like popped in and come and go as well, I also appreciate you. It means a lot. I love talking to you all and getting your feedback. So thank you so much for that. Have fun in Noodle's stream. Enjoy the Digimon. Is he still Digimoning? Maybe. Enjoy the Digimon nostalgia. Continue the nostalgia. And we'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.